Good afternoon, because it's definitely not morning. Part of that was my fault. Actually, all of it was my fault. But yeah, no, it's fine. Let's go to this page. Hi. Hey, hi, how are you? Wonderful weather we're having. It's actually beautiful outside. It is actually beautiful. So beautiful. 56 degrees. Oh, we're getting almost to freezing tonight. Or was that last night? Fuck, I don't know. Regardless, 56. In non-freedom unit users, that is 13. Is beautifully sunny with like just the lightest of breezes at 3 miles an hour. And it is gorgeous outside. It's fall. We're having fall weather. I could cry. I love fall. And no, not because the pumpkin spice lattes or whatever. I don't even drink those. I just love being in like comfy clothes and hoodies and this new sweatshirt thing I wore the other day, but it's super comfy and I like it. And I'm like, yes, comfy clothes. And it's so nice and pretty and I love it. And this is what I associate like football games with too. It's just, it's so nice to have this kind of weather. We go back up into like the mid to low 70s next week, but then it drops back down really quickly. So, but this is fall weather and it's so nice because we do get seasons in Arkansas pretty well every year. But last year in particular, I remember going from summer, maybe a week of fall, and then straight to winter temperatures. I was like, what is this shit? I was not a happy camper last year. We got literally like no fall. It was disgusting. And I thought this year was going to be the same because we were like midway through October and usually we would be getting cooler. But last year I remember like Halloween was like 80 degrees here or something insane last year. So we finally got our fall temperatures and it's so pretty outside right now. I love it. I love it. So anywho, hi. I'm late for multiple reasons. I did wake up this morning and like I knew there was the time change. I've mentioned it multiple times on stream and stuff, but I woke up this morning and saw my phone and it was like 7:50 and I'm like, why the hell am I waking up at 7:50? Like, what is happening here? Because usually I wake up by like 9:30, especially on the weekends. And so I'm like, yeah, that's fine. But I was like, why am I waking up so early? I'm going back to sleep. What the hell? And then I overslept. So the time change messed with me a little bit, but that's fine. Oversleeping's nice for me anyway. I feel pretty good today. So apparently I needed that little bit of sleep. Actually, after stream yesterday, the short stream, I went and laid down and slept for 3 hours. So clearly I needed to get some rest that I hadn't gotten as much as I needed between my eye recovery, traveling, stress, and everything else. So I guess I just really needed some sleep, but I feel good today, so that's nice. And then I went and got lunch. If I'd have been smart and I turned on my computer before I went to go get lunch, I would have seen that the game wasn't installed. And usually I'm not that bad about like forgetting to install a game because usually I always install it, I just don't ever start it. And I remember the day I was going to install it was the same day I was installing all the indie games for Indiscovery. So I thought I had, but I didn't because I remembered that I installed all the indie games because they're very small overall. And then it was funny because I was even talking to somebody about like sizing of games that day. And I was like, oh, I'm going to wait to do Outer Worlds 2 until later because that's 83 gigs. So I forgot to do it. So if I'd have checked before I went and grabbed lunch, then I wouldn't have been double late because I was going to start stream at like 11:50 when I got back and everything. And then I realized the game wasn't installed. So I just didn't start stream because I wanted to make sure it downloaded faster, and it downloaded relatively quick, so, and Keeper, so we're good to go now. Long story short, let's say hi to everybody. Agent DB already got timed out today. What a lad. What a lad. For anybody that's like, what? Emmy typed 1. Congratulations, Emmy, on first. I typed 2. Scarlett, happy birthday, typed 3. And then Agent DB just fucked it up. Didn't follow the rules. Clearly we were doing a bit, Agent DB. So being the person I am, I typed him out. Absolute mad lad gets mad prizes. Not on my screen, she didn't. But yeah, no, it was funny. I was just being silly. Agent DB, how are you doing today? Miss Colossus, welcome in. It's good to see you. Last piece of cake. Arsoel, welcome in. Scarlett with the 10 stream streak. Last piece of cake with the 10 stream streak. It'll be interesting to see who keeps the streak the longest. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to do something fun. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Like, I want the streaks to be fun, and I want to find some way to just like do something small for them. It doesn't have to be anything crazy, but I mentioned it before, and I just haven't even. It is not something that crosses my mind when I'm not on stream, but like I want to do like something where like something will go across the screen, or I don't know, like a little pop-up will do something that I can like just hit on my stream deck about it or something. So I don't know. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something funny out. So eventually, one of these days. The last piece of cake, and Scarlett is on the 10 stream streak. Arsoel, thank you for the enlarged Praise the Sunday bits. Praise the Sunday, my lads, lasses, and dasses? I don't know. What do thems go by if I go that direction? Not sure. James Moore, hello. I love this game. Are you talking about the Outer Worlds 2? Which is what we're going to be playing today. I decided to play Outer Wilds music to fuck with people. Because that's just who I am. It was funny. I was trying to think of what music to play. And I was trying to think. I was like, oh, maybe I'll do Mass Effect because that's spacey. And I never play the soundtrack unless I know it's not copyrighted. Right out the gate, I don't play the soundtrack of the game that I'm playing. I usually just play something kind of adjacent until I know. But I was like, oh, I'll fuck with people because like everybody mixes up, not everybody, but damn near everybody mixes up Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds. Even Rube mixed it up whenever I was talking to him about playing this game. He's like, oh, you loved the first one. And I'm like, no. And so he was talking about Outer Wilds instead of Outer Worlds, but I digress. It was funny. So, right, it's sunny, and don't get me wrong, I love the fall rainy days too. Like that chill, cool rain. Just, it's like a sign of the times changing. It's so beautiful. Ugh. I just love fall. Fall's so nice. Colossus is also on that 10 stream streak. Look at you all. Hoodie weather, it's my favorite. I'm not joking, like 20 hoodies. I have a lot of hoodies. Some of them don't fit as good as others anymore, but I have a lot of hoodies. That is true, Agent DB. I can imagine fall and winter may not be the time that other people like as much, but damn, I love it. It was 90 degrees here earlier in the week, but it's back to a normal 60 to 70-ish. Wow. New sweatshirt thing. Is that to say it's a sweatshirt like sweatshirt adjacent? Yeah, it's like, this is like, it is made out of sweatshirt material, but it's like, it's got cute little frilly things, and the sleeves are actually designed to, like, these are rolled like automatically. And it's got cute little V-neck, so it's a fashion sweatshirt. It's not a sweatshirt like designed to keep the warmth in. Not in the same way, but I thought it was cute, so I bought it. Clothes shopping's so fucking expensive. I talked about this like a week or two ago, but I went clothes shopping for the first time in I don't know how long. Because I just needed some nice shirts for interviews and stuff, and I needed some new jeans, and it was like $300 and some odd. I'm like, yeah, it was very expensive. I don't like clothes shopping. Jackie, hello, how are you doing? Right, it's cute. It's got little design things that go up here, and it's got cute little frillies along the arms. It's got the half rolled sleeves. It's cute. Thank you. Hi, Zena. How are you doing? Good to see you. Jackie is lurking. You lurk and enjoy the not sleep. You totally forgot about the time change? Whoops. Well, at least it's a fall backwards time change. That's nice. Fall is my favorite. I think fall is my favorite. Like, as I've grown older, fall has just become my favorite. I like it. Hello, Sweeps. How are you doing? Good to see you. Juicy with the 7 stream streak. Look at you go, streaking along. Alpha Ninja X is also streaking on a 5 stream streak. How dare you? You lost yours yesterday. No! There's something about watching like 10 minutes of a VOD or something that you can recover your streak. I don't know exactly how that works because I haven't looked into it, but I know Scarlett mentioned it from one of George's streams. So, Juicy, part of it comes down to, and this is part of the reason why you've seen a lot of people's numbers drop across the platform, is they officially, they also announced in the partner Discord, but your watch only exists on 2 streams at a time now. So it doesn't matter how many tabs you have open of streams, you can only be counted for 2 at any given time. And I think it's whichever the last 2 that you were active in. And it's caused like a big rift for content creators. So if you're not active in that browser for X amount of time, your view just disappears. And that also enables for streaks and things of that nature, so, or collecting channel points or anything like that. So Glass Show, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. I'm glad you're enjoying it, James. So we're gonna check out both the Outer Worlds 2. Almost said Outer Wilds, almost fucked myself up. We're gonna check out the Outer Worlds 2, and then we are going to check out Keeper. Both games are from Xbox Game Studios, both released just recently in the last month. And yeah, we're gonna play them and check them out. I'm pretty excited. So I have played the Outer Worlds. I played it all on stream when it released, and I remember thinking it was very okay. Like full transparency, I remember thinking the game was very okay. To this point, I don't remember anything about the game, to be honest with you. Like, I remember the tiniest bits and pieces. Unlike Dead Space, where I could remember, like, the story, I don't remember shit from the Outer Worlds, like, at all. So, yeah, it's fine. But yeah, we're gonna play Outer Worlds 2 and check it out. Hoodies do rule. I love hoodies. Sweat shit sounds runny. Probably. 5 minutes of the Mist VOD or a clip from the Mist stream. Oh, well, there you go. I guess you could try watching 5 minutes of the VOD and see if it works. I don't know. I finally got him. Like, it was like a year and a half or 2 years that streaks existed for some streamers and not the others. And there was like terrible posts about like, oh, they fired the team that was working on it and they forgot about it. There was no proof of that, but the fact that it existed in beta for so long and nobody mentioned it for over a year and a half on Twitch's side meant that somebody forgot that shit. But there you go. Yeah, I wanted to take a look at Keeper. Llama actually reminded me about it. I thought it was on my wish list, but it wasn't. And so I didn't even know that it released. So it's Llama's reminder that made me look into it. Fun, but very unremarkable game. I guess that's what it boils down to, John, is like when I think back to games that like I played on stream, it's hard to, you know, divide my attention, and I know I forget details of games, but when I don't even remember like the story, like I told Llama the other day that the Outer Worlds 1 had such a unique like worlds and world building, but I thought it had just not remarkable people, and like I don't remember the missions, so clearly like that aspect of the game, I thought that the worlds are cool, but the other part lacked. So that's kind of what I remembered from it. So hopefully the Outer Worlds 2, I guess, engages me more, but we'll see. So oh, that's funny, Agent DB. Yeah, I ended stream early yesterday because we just didn't have as much people for Halo, and I could have kept going with Dead Space or something, but I was like, I haven't eaten. This is just a sign to get off of here and go eat, so that's what I did. Well, actually, that's not exactly what I did. I went and laid in bed and slept for 3 hours, then I went and got food, and then Rube and I played Overcooked and Raft together. So, I eventually did all the things that I said I would. Gotcha. Yeah, it was definitely like a year and a half, 2 years. I have to go and find out because I had some friends that had the watch streaks for a long time. That being said, watch streaks. Cool. Thanks for watching so often. You're gonna rely on me? That's never a good thing, Juicy. I don't know what. Oh, that was like some app thing you talked about, Xena. It had great humor. See, I don't even remember that though. Pravati. I remember the name, Benny. Like, strictly speaking, and like, this is just me sharing my opinion of the first one. Just don't remember it. And that's usually not a good sign if you don't remember anything from a game you played. But I know I beat it because I had streams on it and I did the entire story. I did not go and play the DLCs post-launch. So that's all I remember. I remember feeling that the combat was a bit outdated. It felt very clunky and kind of boring. Hi Malk, how are you doing? Hi Smickle. I haven't let you down? Well, that's good. Well, I always give my honest opinion, so that's definitely always a thing. Don't remember that either, Benny. Just zoop. But like I said, I still played it, and I remember thinking that it was an okay game, and so I don't know that I'd ever go back and play it again, but hopefully I'll find this one more entertaining. So we're gonna hop into the Outer Worlds 2 and see what it's like. Thank you to Xbox Game Studios for giving me a key to check out, which you're probably like, dang, they're giving you a key with I'm not bashing the original game, it's just I didn't find it as entertaining as I hoped it had been. And so I'm hoping that this one will engage me more. And we'll see. So we're gonna find out. Probably not, because they also reduced the price. If I remember correctly, they said that it was going to be like an $80, $90. I don't remember. They said it was going to be something, and then their marketing turned around and came back like 2 weeks later, and they're like, or 3 weeks later, whatever it was. It was between the two trailers they had, and they're like, Yeah, we're... Yeah. Huh. Sorry, I had a pop-up come up. Okay, there it goes. But they came back and they like decreased the price on it. Generating shaders, okay. I'm glad you're doing well, Malk. Been a rather nice day. That's good to hear. I hope everybody's having a lovely Sunday. I had to think of which day it was. You'll attempt Dark Souls 2. Oh, Dark Souls 2. My first... Not my favorite. But it was my first Souls, and I will forever still tell people to at least give it a try. To space. I think the only game I'd pay $80 for would be Half-Life 3. Oh yeah, so does mine, John. I don't remember when I was talking about that or who I was telling that to, but yeah, I have one of the Valve employee whatever Steam things. I love games that generate shaders. Good, a lot of them do. Hi, Mystery One. How are you doing? Yeah, I guess we'll find out this time, Xena. Hoping it does. Guess we'll find out. Together. Together! We will devour the very gods! Keep telling Scarlet it's my favorite, even though I've never played any of them. Fair. I don't know if you should start with 2. I started with 2, but it's different. I did do Halo. I played it at launch. I don't remember almost anything from it, though. Hi, Highlander. How are you doing? 7 stream streak. Congrats. Good news. My game does this every time I load it. Hey, photosensitivity warning. Hey, okay, hang on. This is actually something I could call out that I appreciate. Now, like... If you've played a lot of games, I know the music's loud, I can't change that right now. But if you played a lot of games, they almost always have this photosensitivity warning. But they also go away in like 2 seconds flat, so you don't actually read it. So you know what? I actually appreciate that you have to accept this one. So bonus points for that, because seriously, every time there's a warning that pops up on screen, you do not have enough time to read it. Autosave. Sure. Wow, that's really dark on the... It's fine. The Microsoft lawyers earning their keep. Right? No, but seriously, like every game that ever has one of those, it's there and gone way faster than you can read it. Even if you can read quickly, like it's gone in an instant. So I know that sounds like a silly thing, but having played so many games, like, I don't know, that's just like such a small thing that you have to press a button to keep going on that. So, yeah. Unreal Engine 5 shader generator for days. Mace, how are you doing though? It's good to see you. And Benny, I hope you're doing well today. Mystery One, I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm doing well. I had food. I feel like I slept pretty good, so that's nice. We're gonna check out Outer Worlds 2 and Keeper today. I also love that they started motion blur at 20% instead of high. They could have just left it off, but you know, it's fine. But everybody else's starts at like 100, so. Cinematic subtitles, yes. Audio log subtitles, sure. Show responses while listening. Choices don't appear until the speaker is... Ooh. Yes, because I tend to just start reading. I like that. That's actually really nice. Direction indicator? No, that's all right. Subtitle speaker? Yes, that's fine. Auntie Cleo! Outline? Oh, interesting. I see. There's a lot of fucking hell. That's crazy. Huh. That is so much for just subtitles. Toggle, toggle. Motion sickness mode. Mostly for you guys. That kind of stuff doesn't bother me, but just in case. We'll see how bad that is. It's a lot of accessibility. Okay, I think we're good. I had a lot. Yes, please. Keep, please. All right, cool. I know, right, John? You would think. No one wants motion blur. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, right, Zaki? It's so funny because every time I go into settings, though, it's always on max. Always. So I gave them like a half a point for at least putting it on 20% and it being the top one to change. So the funny thing is, like, I never noticed motion blur that much whenever I played on my own. It wasn't until people in chat started telling me about it. And then whenever I started turning off, I'm like, this is so much better. Why have I ever just left it on in the first place? We do love an accessible game. Like, accessibility is huge, and that was a lot. Like, so, and if you're like, I don't care about accessibility, good, you can skip it in 2 seconds, so. But the fact that they had so much accessibility, especially around like the subtitles, is crazy, so. And even the direction to show you who's talking to you is actually brilliant. I don't know that I've seen that in a couple games where you have like the directional indicators, but specifically for like subtitles of who's talking to you is really nice, especially if somebody has hard hearing, so that's nice. Mizaki, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Don't even get me started on screen shake. I've turned that off on a lot of games recently.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2.
All right,
Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate
and if the audio is a bit loud, I'll adjust it soon.
Coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Cool. Oh, that's how they, okay, that's fun. All right, I like that. Ugh. Thank you again. I should say it again. I'm sure I'll say it a few other times, but thank you, Xbox, for giving me a key to the game. I appreciate it. So, yay, let's play. Missed up in groups of like talking NPCs. That actually makes a lot of sense, Mace. So, no kidding, Colossus. No kidding. Hi, Magic Turtle. How are you doing? Good to see you too, Mr. Zaki. What have you been playing lately? I saw you on something the other day, and I couldn't even. I don't even remember. I haven't been on Twitch like when I'm not content creating very often recently because of all the travel and job applications I've been doing and then my eye bullshit. I have barely been watching other people right now. Audio is 10 out of 10 so far? Hell yeah. That's good. I have played the first one. Actually, real quick, let me look at something. Ooh. Seamless borderless window on launch and not even an issue. Love it. That automatically gets happy marks in my book. The Outer Worlds. Oh, fuck. I need to kind of type my own name in first. Let me see when I play The Outer Worlds exactly. I can give you the exact time. I don't have VODs of it, so it had to have been before August of 2020. At least I don't think I have VODs of it. Whoops. The Outer Worlds. Oh no, it was a long time ago. Holy shit, it would have been before, at least the people that I've seen in this chat, it was before every single one of you. So I played it October to November of 2019. So 6 years ago. Yep, it was before you guys. Every single one of you. Because this would have been back when I had like a whopping, maybe, I don't know, 400, possibly 500 followers at that point. Would have been long before I met any of you. So yeah, that's when I played it, a long time ago. All right, I've delayed the inevitable enough. I want to start a new game. Ooh, cool cutscene. No memories with chat on the first one.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy.
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Fuck.
Unable to brace for impact.
It definitely feels like it, Raleigh. That was
Is it the
really
end
good.
for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
Actual TV show.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate
It
is
looks really
on
good.
your side.
No, you're
Whether
fine,
against
Raleigh.
corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league
They
with
just-
tyrannical governments.
I love that they just punch everybody. Oh, they're shooting this time.
The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
God.
So remember, if you or your neighbor's government
I know,
has
right?
turned tyrannical
Magic.
or
That's
sold
what I was
themselves
thinking.
out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounter.
Uh-huh, I see. All right, good start. That was funny. Rolling, welcome in. But yeah, it totally made me think of the humor that came from like, and came from is the wrong word, but like Helldivers, Starship Troopers, that kind of like silly humor. And they did, I do remember vaguely that they had that kind of silly kind of humor in the first one as well, but I just don't remember playing it much. I just remember it from the trailers more than anything. But yeah, they killed Moon Man. Bitch was a corporate, I don't know, corporate asshole. God damn it, corporate people. All right, presets. You guys know me. I suck at making characters, so. Ooh, I didn't know there was biotics in the game. Cool. Outside of just seeing like the original trailers, I know next to nothing about the game, so honestly, you're a cute preset. I kind of like a biotic arm. That looks sick. Yeah, sure. Why not? Honestly, she's a cutie. Like, this is the thing. I don't like messing with stuff because I'll make it look worse. Although I do like my freckles, so hang on. How? Yes, more freckly. I love freckles. I'm also a little like I like my freckles show. Age wrinkles. I even look that wrinkle. What do you mean? I mean, probably with that. I'll give you a little ring. Like, hang on, let's do this. I see. Okay, fair enough. Well, we're keeping you young, but we're giving you little wrinkles. Like, understand that life is stressful, okay? I'm not touching anything else because I'm gonna fuck something up. 63 hairstyles. Oh my god. Oh, that's cute. Looks just like me. She way prettier. But thank you. I'll take that as a compliment any day of the week. I'm using that on work orders at work from now on. Tempted to skip watching to avoid spoilers, but I remember watching you play RE8. Normally skip story anyway, but I got to see the story in your playthrough, so I figured I could use enjoy the story here in a similar way. You know what? Fair, Jude. So, well, you could always take a look at the first few hours. Like, at least, yeah, when I look into games that I'm like contemplating, I may look a little bit. I watched tiny bit of Sloth play Tormented Souls 2, and then I'm like, okay, I gotta get out because I want to play this. So, and we are going to play more of that this week. This week is like the week of double features. We have 3 streams this week that are double features. We have a stream this week that's going to have 4 game key giveaways. We have a stream this week that is going to be a collaborative stream. I'm probably missing something. This week is crazy for streams coming up. So, yeah, if you want to see some new games, if you want to get a chance to win some copies of games, this week's going to be a fun week. So, you made yours with a fake left arm and leg. Called him Lefty. I don't know why. I just was like, you know what? I want to give her a fun arm. Also, I love that hairstyle, so. I'm looking at all the others, though, just in case. That's cute too. I wish I could do like good braids in my hair. That's adorable. I'm digging the hairstyles in the game. Dang it. Usually I'm like, oh man, I only like 1 or 2 of the hairstyles. And I know that sounds so silly, but I'm loving the hairstyles. I never spend this long on character creations. Unless you watch my Baldur's Gate, and that's different. Okay, those are all kind of the top ones. I know I want to go longer here. I think I just want to go... I do like some of those updos. I'm sure you could probably change it at some point. I like that one, though. Hair color works. Eyebrow style, honestly, is fine. Color, also fine. I'll screw up her makeup. I ain't touching it. Oh, wait, hang on. Cheek makeup intensity. Can we make it a little bit more? Okay, no, because that's like... Okay, that's an 8. There we go. Their intensity. I like her piercings. That's actually exactly what I used to have, was 2 bottom piercings. But my ears over time became even worse with metal sensitivity. I'm sorry, it starts on the gambler for me. I almost feel like I should keep that. I gotta read what it says, but it's really funny to me that it started on that. Oh god, Tat Jude, I hope you're doing well though. It's good to see you. Mr. Max Wheels, how are you doing? Also, Mr. Max Wheels was the winner of our Borderlands 4 Super Deluxe Edition, courtesy of the Vault Network. I'm actually trying to work with Fanatical right now because I recently partnered with them. Because you guys know me, I like to give stuff away on my birthday that's going to be coming up. So I'm working with them to see what we can do for you all. So I'll keep you posted when I know, but the more that I can give away to you guys, the more fun I have too, because you know me, giving stuff away is my love language. I'm just broke as a joke right now, so as much as I can get other companies to foot the bill, I will. Hi Pick-a-Me, how are you? How's Raph treating you? 8-hour stream of character creation? Definitely not. Pegasus, I hope you're doing well. Herbie, welcome in. LT, welcome in. I know, but it's cute. I probably won't ever even get to see my character. It's gonna be one of those. That's very true, Tat Jude. That is very true. Lots of replayability when it comes to choices, as long as they have like, you know, genuine outcomes. And this game, I remember it like having different outcomes, so it was fate. All right, let me read this. Why did you join the storied ranks of the Earth Directorate? The grand plan. You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. Your background represents who you were prior to joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations or other things you can do in the world. These represent unique experiences that you've gained through life. I mean, honestly, I think I have to go gambler, right? But I just want to see what the other ones. You've never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you, so much that you decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record or escape while they weren't looking. That's interesting. After experiencing youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you joined the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies and in the throes of chaos? Sure. You're a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. I'm good, and I finally had time to sit down and play Borderlands 4 yesterday. It's pretty fun. I'm glad. Well, congrats. I think it was like 1 of 33 people, and it landed on you, sir, so congratulations. I always like it when it's people that I know, but I'm happy to give the choice out to, like, everybody, so. Raft is going okay. I found my first story island, and someone unlocked my smelter. Oh, somebody did get your smelter. That's good. Because, yeah, Rube and I were playing on his yesterday for a bit, and we got some of the research done. Like, we got as many of his checks done as we could, but he was also missing a smelter, and we couldn't get a shovel for dirt. That's nice, James. I did see that it had the FPS or third person. I've been waiting for you to see this option, the gambler option, Llama. You know I'm going to select it. I just want to read the others because I think they're interesting. You're a prominent voice in the field until your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts, long thought to be the lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. Renegade. All of those Mass Effect people and your renegade-ness. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony and you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for. And definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seems like a great way to solve the problem your work history may have caused. Roustabout. You're not quite sure what happens. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills. I'm a person with a particular set of skills, which would be none. Never mind. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you've now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. Well, we're going gambler, because, like, if I don't go gambler, like, we have to. We have to. Llama, I hope you're feeling better. Malfeasance. That's funny, Juicy. I get that. Yes. The hand cannon from Destiny. 100%. GCB, welcome in. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. And Max Wheels, I saw you had a, I think it was 3-stream streak as well. Michael, good to see you streaking. 7 times. Go get your groceries. I'm sure I will be here. We are going to be playing this, and we are going to be playing Keeper today, so. All right, traits. None on record. Wait, can you just, I was like, can you just not take one? All right, let's see what we got. Brawny, you're able to perform great feats of strength in combat. You're unstoppable force. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. Brilliant. You're intelligent, able to move easily, solve problems, and pick up new skills. Heroic, others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. Innovative, you are inventive and crafty, always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. You have found numerous ways to be more efficient when crafting. Lucky. You're lucky. Things tend to go your way. Nimble. You're quick and dexterous, able to move more quickly while stealthy and in combats. Resilient, you can power through even the deadliest of injuries. It requires more than usual to take you down in combats. Suave. You have a way with words, getting you discounts at vendors and talking your way out of minor crimes. Witty, your fun demeanor and quick wits make you popular with others. Others are willing to forgive your past transgressions. Okay, do we only choose one? Do not need to select a negative trait unless you choose select a second optional positive trait. I want to see what the negative traits are, so let me see. Confirm negative traits. Abrasive. You're hard on the ears and people don't like talking to you. Well, that completely distracts that or takes away from that. Others have a hard time accepting you into their communities and organizations. Oh, wow. That would be literally like you would be neutral the entire game, I guess. You weren't recruited for your ability to plan or solve problems. You can't learn some things. You're dumb. Your body is weak. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go lucky and take off the witty. I don't need to be witty. What I do need to do is run to the bathroom real quick. The coffee's hitting. I'll be right back. Enjoy looking at her beautiful face. Better. All right. Hello, Carolus. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I was wondering if the Renegade option is good. I was complaining about the reputation system in R2 the other day. I don't know. Do you have Game Pass, John? I know you said not really spending the money on this right now, but could always try it with that. Let's go gambling. Sheik, I haven't played that game in a couple weeks now, I think. I played it whenever I was traveling for a bit and I had my best run. I was in like E55 or something insane. E56 or something. So, I played so much Clover Pit. That gun was such a pain in the ass to get. It was funny, Juicy, because Llama and I were talking about guns whenever we went back. We actually played D1 recently. We just went and played strikes and stuff. It was so fun to play D1 again. No one ever before. Hi, KBTO. Good to see you. Gambler and lucky, don't they go hand in hand? They do. That's what I was saying, Pegasus. I was like, I mean, it makes sense to me. Can I pick enough positives to pick multiple negatives because both dumb and abrasive team fit my personality? Maybe you could try it. It said only the optional second, so I'm guessing though. No, that's super fair, John. I completely get it. So, Woody and abrasive the druid playthrough. If you know, you know. In this case, I don't, but I will laugh and act like I know. Let's see what we got. Engineering, mechanical systems. Oh, fun. Love that animation. Mechanical system with difficulty or below your skill level can be fixed. Explosives, of course. Guns, glorious guns. Hack checks equal to your hack skill and lower can be overcome. Leadership, companion damage. We'll probably have a companion the whole time. I'm 100% putting lockpicks in here. Evasive chance. Don't know what that's for, but okay. Medical, toxicity, crash thresholds. Observer hidden objects. Science, sneak, speech. Damn, this is hard. I really am gravitating to speech, lockpick, and then observation. So this is interesting. It reminded me of something. You don't really see this as being a thing in many games. The game that always comes to mind when I see this is the game Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. They had a perk that's directly related to finding hidden stuff in the world. And I think at the time it was the first game I had ever seen with that. Now that being said, there's probably games that did it before that, but it was the first game I played that had that. And I would always try to find stuff. So I loved Reckoning. The only thing I didn't like about Reckoning was the end boss was way too easy. Engineering's gross, don't do it. Did everybody wish Scarlett a happy birthday? I'm gonna go with this and this. I'm gonna go with those two. I want to go with lockpicking, but I don't know. There's something about this. And it gives weak spot damage is kind of pretty. Like 15% of weak spot damage seems pretty awesome, actually. My name, Commander Cide. Hey, they already had Commander in there, so I'm just adding to it. I'm a gambler. I'm lucky. I'm a smooth speaker. And I have good observation skills. It really does actually all coincide with each other very well. So. Identity confirmed. You may revise any of the pertinent information previously supplied at this time or submit to proceed. Okay, I'm just playing normal. This mode is for players who are looking for an extra... Oh, I was like, wait a second. I was like, what do you mean? We're just gonna play normal. I just want to see how it plays. The limited perk selection has killed me in this game. Fair.
I know you've a fondness for betting on long shots, so you're in luck.
Good.
Because the
I'm
odds
lucky.
are certainly against us on this one.
Oh.
Your mission destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that I'm comfortable granting to someone with your proclivities,
Oh, okay.
this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. If that happens, well, let's just say you may want to place your bets now on the complete collapse of human civilization as we know it. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, If you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another interstellar incident, just because you tried to make a few extra bits on the side. Again. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you?
For once.
May the law and your renowned luck be with you and your team, Commander.
Well, that's fun. I like that. Yeah, Amalur Reckoning was good, so... Yeah, get wrecked, Scarlet. I have a command for it. Hiya, VC. How are you doing? Discord tells me otherwise. It's true. It's Scarlet's birthday. All right. Nice. Beautiful. Out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Incognito. Incognito. Oh, that's the name of our ship. Navigation terminal. Okay.
Commander. Hi.
Oh, okay.
Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device.
Wow.
They say these
Say
new
that
fangled
5
ones
times
cost
fast.
no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Wow, a whole 10.25%, huh?
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long?
No.
It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain damage.
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well,
Luck.
you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
What are they telling you?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we have righteousness on our side.
Okay, I don't know
And
about all
Jeff
that, but
said-
I agreed with that one line.
Well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think?
But he said we need to put people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. Never forget that it's just a job. We must show no mercy. Look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor.
Yeah,
People
there's
come
some
first.
advice worth taking to heart.
This will be
Anyway,
remembered.
Thanks for giving
No.
me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's
Plumb
near time
forgot.
for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TTD device, by the way. I appreciate it.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Okay. Ronnie or engineering? I can't even get into part of my own ship. People playing board games without me? It's like some weird part cheesy. I can pick up or I can eat it already. Full health. What's down here? I'm going everywhere that's... Oh, somebody's got some smokes down here? Huh? Who be smoking on my ship? Who be smoking on my ship? It looks like a Parcheesi board. That's what I was gonna say, but I've never actually played Parcheesi, so... High history, yes, we're just starting the game. This is literally the beginning. I took a little bit to go through all the choices that we had. VC, I'm glad you're doing all right. I'm doing quite well. And then KVTO, I know I said hi after I came back from the bathroom, but I hope you're doing well too. Ah, gotcha, Tattooed. Okay, I didn't know that because I don't know all the D&D rules and stuff. That's fair. That's very fair, Juicy. Hide my smokes better next time. Yeah, I never played Parcheesi. Earth Directorate Handbook. Let's see what that says. Variation of mission or origination. Agents frequently receive their orders as a specific set of actions from their local Earth Directorate system headquarters in the form of an Aetherwave video message. That's what that stands for. Sometimes directly from the Chief of Special Operations, accompanied by a well-typed brief. They also can receive new missions in the field from other agents, as well as appeals from private citizens. While these latter missions may contain a few well-detailed elements, they are often vague and poorly worded. Sometimes even containing spelling or grammar mistakes. Is that like a way for them to be like, okay, we might have fucked up somewhere in our translations? That would actually be funny, like an in-world excuse on why there was like a typo or something in the game is actually really funny to me. Remember, a citizen may not be able to spell malfaction, but an agent is still expected to apprehend the wrongdoer and sequentially file a correctly spelled report. Okay, interesting. Cargo mishandling incidents procedure. You might think investigating a cargo mishandling incidents, also known as CMIs, or more colloquially, colloquial. No. Is that how you spell that? I'd say that. I have no idea. Colloquially. I have no idea what that word is. As smuggling operations is beneath the notice of highly trained and well-armed Directorate agent, but you would be wrong. Nothing is beneath our notice, from illegal sprat trafficking to the importing of contraband weapons, drugs, and snack foods. What? Earth Directorate takes each and every CMI seriously, prosecuting each infraction to the edge of legal enforcement and beyond. Okay. Colloquially. Colloquially. Perfect. Let's go with that. Use of force guidelines. I like that reading about this. It is said that peace cannot be kept through force, but only through understanding. At the Earth Directorate, we have combined both viewpoints. Peace can be kept through the understanding of force, our force. While we do not condone the indiscriminate use of violence, we also understand that our agents frequently find themselves in dangerous situations where deadly force is the only course of action. All we ask is that agents use their best judgment. If they are forced to select a violent solution to sequentially fill out a use of deadly force form, known internally as a "you dead foe." In triplicate, 1 for the tribunal, 1 for the records archive, and 1 for personal use. Also, agents should bear in mind that ammunition is quite expensive and needs to be reported in an agent's daily operational cost or DOC reports. All right, well, we learned so much, and I learned a new word I'm never going to use again. Let's equip a helmet. Hey, my credentials. Holy shit, I can say normal words, I swear. There we go. I'm so glad I had to wait. So were those my cigarettes then? 'Cause this is my place. Sealed. Okay, fine. I'll get to keep exploring. View the codex at any time to view any tutorials. The quest journal shows information on your active and completed quests. Here you can view details and change your currently active quest. A cause worth fighting for. Codex. Alright. Nothing there. Oh. That's an ugly helmet. Wait, is this one of those things I can like... Ew. I think it's ugly. It gives me more health. I'll put it on later. Wait, why is it still showing up? There we go. Please no, it looks so ugly. Gadget energy, toxicity. I'm just taking a peek around everything. Unavailable. 92 different perks. Well, you may have only been able to choose a couple things in the beginning, but damn. That's a lot there. Reputation and factions. Your reputation represents how you're viewed by the various factions of Arcadia. As your reputation with a faction changes, you receive bonuses and penalties with members of that faction, such as vendor prices or the effectiveness of your speech skill and conversation. Auntie's Choice. Sabrosa. The Order of the Ascendant. On the map screen, you can view areas you've discovered while exploring. Many locations are hidden by the fog of war, which automatically reveals as you travel. You can also fast travel to previously discovered locations by clicking on them. Very nice. The usual. Okay, cool beans. All right. Who are you?
To open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
Can we take Valerie with us? She seems cool. If I die, I come in here probably. I was gonna say, where do all my other people sleep? I'm the only one that has like a room, and then there was just like 2 bunk beds. I guess there is a couple sealed rooms. Who are you?
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Okay, fine.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip Core.
I wouldn't lay any bets on trying to operate an unsealed Skip Core and living.
You'd lose that bet, assuming the core had never been sealed. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of resistance can we expect? Sure, that sounds easy. How will we land without alerting them?
The timing for our mission is exceptional. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Melee and hack needed. Observation. I can usually find a way around things if I try hard enough.
If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Yeah. Okay, you're no attacks on my agent. You guys show me. Noted, let's move on.
Move on? You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some fool who's only here to pay off a debt incurred through reckless behavior, fouling it up.
Ooh, I can tell her. You haven't had a good lobotomy lately? Well, you can now. Hey, so how are you doing? Welcome in. Apparently so, Param. Apparently so. I mean, it would make sense that they would rotate, but no, there's like other sealed rooms I haven't even seen yet, so. Yeah, I was thinking so too. Oh yeah, 100% Mace. You gotta look at everything first. And apparently I would have needed my credentials anyway, so. What's up, you Blackbird? How are you doing? Are you finished?
For now. Unlike you or your team, I am a professional.
Wow, okay.
Whether I like it or not, you are the commanding officer here.
Correct.
My personal feelings will not impede our mission. I need to
Better
go now.
not.
My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment.
Oh, he's so gonna die, isn't he?
Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Okay. Indeed. None of y'all would tell? Hey, look, she's got her stake in this. I got my stake in it. She said she was gonna let it interfere. It is what it is. She recognizes me as superior commanding officer. It's fine. Hi, Boom. Hi, Arcane. How are you both doing? Well, we've just started playing. We're just getting into our first mission. We've been looking around the ship, and it took me a little bit to get started because I read through a lot of the stuff, but that looks cool. It looks really good. Excuse me. Ship design. Alright, they said find something.
We'll hold position until you gain access to the rest of the sector, Commander.
Okay.
We'll run support as always. Push up above the sector once you've opened the way for us.
The protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will lead to severe consequences.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Okay.
Only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one.
History of Utopia, what every good subject must know. If you've received this pamphlet, you are to read it in its entirety. hourly until is committed to memory. A subject who is knowledgeable of our society's foundation is an empowered subject indeed. Arcadia was founded by the intrepid visionary genius Alexandra Varick, known today as our beloved matriarch. Thanks to her revolutionary invention of skip drives, she gained the power and resources to form the colony of her dreams. A utopia where we want for nothing and together can achieve anything. And you, dear reader, are living it. Upon her passing in 2260, sovereignty was passed unto her son, Reuben Varick, who further led Arcadia into prosperity. And in 2345, just 7 years ago, we welcomed our second sovereign, Alexandra's grandson, Henry Varick. With his unique perspective and the guidance of his most trusted advisor, Council Emery Through, Arcadia will surely be led into an even greater age. I'm sure.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the
drugs.
machine that keeps us
Sure.
I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Looking at all the
Agent
things.
DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Okay. An identification badge for the apparently deceased mechanist. Caden Robin. Okay, subject. Power fuse. Sprat hide. Apparently a sprat did die in here. Sure, just give me all the things.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
You two, dead. Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Okay. I thought it said something about like turning these things off, but I didn't see anything.
Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Found a badge. It could be helpful to convince whoever answers if I use the intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Okay, so I guess we'll try that then. Oh, nice. See, Blackbird. I chose the gambler. Who'd have thunk it, right?
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
Can you please shut down the defenses?
Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
It was horrible.
Matriarch preserve me, I knew it. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
And you can help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment, was it?
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Mallory. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
Mike, look how you pulled that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Yay! I did it. Interesting. I'm gonna like this, I think. See, and that's what I said, Mace, is like the things that I remembered from the first game were mostly about the world building than anything. Like, I felt like the characters and stuff I wasn't as involved with, and I remember very little about like characters and stuff in the game. But I really remember like the worlds and the world storytelling and stuff that they did. Hi, Rado. Yes, I did. I played it back in 2019, so a long time ago. Remember next to nothing about the story. But I did do a full playthrough on stream. I never played the DLCs, though. So I don't know what the DLCs entailed or anything. I'm just picking everything up. I'm going to read all of the descriptions later and stuff. Because I'm just picking up a whole bunch of shit right now. If it ain't going to make me overweight, I'm taking everything that's not nailed down. Per the usual. I also don't know what's interactable yet, so I'm kind of just like looking around because I don't know what's going to be like the hidden stuff either, so I probably have to look at things. And so in the little like preview in the tutorial, it showed like paintings and stuff, posters. Who knows, Tat Jude? Who knows? This is the future. I could have like a bag of holding that's inside my spacesuits. It's true. How far have you played, E Blackbird? Hi, ADF. How are you doing? That's good to hear. I don't remember like
Commander,
anything of the story in the first one.
Fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Oh, I'm not good at sticking to the shadows, but... Sure!
I figured that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Abar's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
You saying that does not make me feel like we've got this under control. Oh, nicey, Blackbird. Sounds like you've done quite a bit then.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Okay. I would like to do that. There is no way I do this properly, is there? The prison pocket leads to the pocket dimension. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so that's what we need. We need to grab that, and then that takes us
Mara, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
I mean, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
I don't know if I need to be stealthy here. I'm trying so hard not to mess anything up, so it's fine. I know, right, Agent DB? Apparently not, especially not as many as you've watched this last month, so that's fine, Llama, you're good. Take care of yourself, get you some sleep and whatnot. All right. compact rounds, something, stabilizer. Said the key card was in here somewhere? I don't see no key card. Where did she say it was at? Oh wait, where's my helmet? There it is. I will have to look and see if... Left an intel drop in the maintenance shack outside. Did she? Where? Oh, there. Found it. Security operations maintenance access. This access will provide entry to the maintenance route called out on the map. I am here. Go here. Okay. And I got the key card. Yes. I'm sure I won't screw this up. My stealth is next to none. It'll be great. Hi, Sethis. Just hopped in. We're on like the first main mission set, so I guess I'll find out. But so far the game looks very good. The humor's cracked me up a few times already. So I'm hoping I enjoy it, but I'll keep you posted. Right, ADF? Let's make as much sound as possible. Hey, more dead rat things. Mag pack? Hang on, I should actually probably look at some of these and see what they are. Is it like throwables? Food and drink. You can eat food and drink you've acquired to heal while out of combat. Food and drink is cheap and plentiful, making it excellent for healing up between fights. In combat, however, you can only use the medical inhaler to heal damage you've taken. Visit the medical inhaler tutorial in the codex to learn more about it. Eat food and drink is Z. Bite-sized for arbiters. Okay. Medical inhaler, a miracle of modern science. The medical inhaler synthesizes healing drugs. Equip pharmaceutical primers to the inhaler in the inventory, determining the function of your inhaler. Each use requires an inhaler charge for the inhalant to be synthesized. Charge is automatically generated by finding or purchasing drugs. Warning, overuse in a short period of time can overload the body with toxicity and cause a crash, preventing use of the inhaler for a time. Okay. Wait, that's also Z though? Heals 300 health over duration is what this one is. Right, okay. That's energy. What do we have here? What is this considered? Resources. Cloth for crafting, scrap metal for crafting, bypass shunt, hack computers. Mag pick is a tool to pick locks. Cool. Okay, that's what that is. These are collectibles. These are all recipes. I guess I have to use them someplace. Propaganda cartridge. Yay. Mechanic badge. Security things. That's all quest items. Yeah. And then junked items. You can sell these. Alright, cool. Alright. Figured I'd take a peek at them. Yeah, I'm hoping so too, Sathis. Like, I played the original and, like, I remember thinking it was okay, but I wasn't in love with it, and I don't remember a lot about it. But that was 6 years ago. So when Xbox was like, yo, do you want to check this one out? I was like, yeah, I definitely do. And I know the early reviews, it's been kind of all over the board, but it seems more positive than the first one, so we'll see. Nice, Galen. I hope you enjoy it. You're enjoying it so far? That's good. Like, generally speaking, most people are saying that it's been pretty good. Big enemy is gravity. Gravity is always going to be one of the biggest enemies of any game ever, I feel like. So, yeah.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done right,
can I punch you?
the name of the Earth Directorate.
I don't know how to. Can I
I wouldn't
punch?
stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
You're kind of cute. You're kind of cute, actually. Hey, little buddy. Hey, you're not too bad. Hi, big ass zombie. Oh no. Whatever will you do? I'm not gonna punch the cute little animal. It didn't bother me. I thought it was gonna attack me, so. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you or hear your footsteps. The sneak skill decreases the rate that the enemies can spot you. Look for various perks or effects that can make your footsteps silent. You're constantly poor, E Blackbird? I mean, for me, that would just be, you know, like normal real life. Glad to know the game is imitating me. That was an accident, and you know it, Tat Jude. All right, you were just able to pet the oh god, why can't I think of the name of it? You were just able to pet the doggo, and with A, you pressed the button A, and so then I saw the monkey, and I went up to the monkey. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll be able to pet the monkey. Press A, and it punches the monkey. That wasn't my fault. The Pyjax, that is what the monkey was, but it was the it's not barracks of the fuck. What were the names of those things? The doggos. I can't think of it right now. It was not my fault. Varen, I was close. Okay, I was close. All right, we're just gonna keep moving along here, just moving along. Nobody's in here, right? Ooh. That's not good. What? I didn't even hear. What did she even say? I wasn't paying attention. Gained access, convinced. Yeah. Oh, that's just telling me what I've actually done. Okay. Well, that looks fun. I collected a pitch toss ball card. Okay, collectible. But I haven't, no, but I don't have lockpicking yet. Ugh. Damn, hello there. We'll equip that. I don't know why I chose the stealth side first, but I did, just to get it out of the way. Hello, Utterly KK, how are you doing? I just started. I am literally in the beginning. What I can tell you so far is the game looks beautiful. I mean, I haven't played enough to really say if there's any technical issues yet, but I haven't seen any. And then the game's already made me laugh a few times, so considering I've only put like an hour into it so far, that's about all I can give you. I'm hoping it'll be good though. All right, let's go stabby on some people. Actually, hang on a second. Did it tell me? It probably told me in that screen, but I stopped reading. Let me go here again. Crouched right. Most weapons allow you to preview the damage and prepare a power attack. Weak hit spot. which I have a 15% increase to. Deal bonus sneak damage in addition to their normal power. Okay, yeah, I already read that one. Okay, I'll leave those. But hello, Viking. How are you doing? And KK, I will let you know the further I get into it. But for now, I am curious to see where this goes.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan.
Thanks. Security Instruction Manual Part 1. Code Red. How to deal with security breaches and other highly improbable events. In the event of a security breach, catastrophic malfunction, or other nefarious deed, you must keep your wits about you, cadet. Vigilance and focus are the keys to protecting our society. The probability of infiltration from outsiders is so low is virtually non-existent. But there is an infinitesimal chance of trespass by malcontents, malingers, what the hell are misanthropes? Were such an event to occur, it would be the gravest threat one could face on Horizon Point. Any unverified individuals must be swiftly eliminated. If they cannot be, then it is your duty to sabotage the station itself, so that any knowledge and technical accomplishments herein may not fall outside Protectorate control. Well, he did, so he doesn't have to worry about that anymore. ADF, that's funny. Exodus game? Wait, which game? I have no idea what that is, Z Blackbird. There's a lot of games set for 2026. We've already had an incredible year this year, though.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Oof.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
Oof. I can hear him whistling, but I can't see him.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Uh-huh. What does this do? I was hoping he would move. He has not moved. What does this do? That's the slowdown thing. Okay. I wonder if I can slow down and get him. Oh, it slows down everything. I thought it just slowed down. Okay, yep, nope, fair. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's on that side. You definitely don't see me. Definitely
It is
don't.
the duty of every Protectorate.
You didn't notice that at all. I'm sorry. You seem a little hesitant, but you know. Sorry. Alright, minimap shows that. I'll take all the things. A bid for mental refreshment. Warden Gan, sure. I'm writing discreetly to propose a solution to your recent personnel troubles. I've recently heard tell that one of the former cadets under my senior's purview has demonstrated significant changes in behavior and efficiency after undergoing a 6-month mental refreshment sojourn. Considering the success, I wonder if this might be a viable option to... The rest of the letter appears to have been abruptly abandoned. Ugh. I have no idea what Exodus is. Or at least I don't think I know what it is. I could be wrong though. Well, nobody wants to go through the mental refreshment, that's for sure. I mean, the guy we found was dead, but don't know what actually killed him. Found plenty of the mag things, but the problem is I don't have lockpicking yet. I would like lockpicking. Messages. Eject. Oh, we'll take that in a second. From Arbiter Jackson, temporary updates to security protocols. Landing pads will be temporarily decommissioned. Any access to the sector must be funneled through landing pads 62 through 66. To keep Sector 50 free of crowding, only a select number of authorized subjects will be allowed to continue their work in the area during the family Varric's visits. All other subjects shall be temporarily reassigned. Okay. Oh, I don't recognize it. I felt like I'd probably know what it is, but I guess not. It has come to my attention that there is still some confusion surrounding the auto-mechanical defense systems. While it appears that nobody has had trouble initiating defense measures, I assure you that the procedure for shutting them down are just as intuitive. Simply proceed to the control room in the Security Operations Division and seek out a large switch. Truly, you can't miss it. Flip it from on to off. If that doesn't work, a simple slug of a wrench or similarly blunt object to the auto-mechanical's control box should do the trick. So, okay. Must be decrypted before ejection. Ah. Well, I don't have that, so I guess I don't get to get that. Here's something else going on over here. Sounds funky. I do think that the world building is good. And they had that going for it in the first game as well. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna loot and scoop. Security Instruction Manual Part 2, Code Red, How to Deal with Security Breaches and Other Highly Improbable Events, amended. As distressing as the previous volume may have been, you may breathe a sigh of relief, Cadet. Rest assured, this manual was written solely out of an abundance of caution. Here in Acadia, we needn't worry about dissidents because everyone abides by the plan and is working towards the utopia the matriarch dreamed of. We needn't worry about invaders either, as every other human outside of Arcadia is too enslaved with the unequal labor and subpar technology to even hope of making the journey here. Even so, remember that your vigilance just demonstrates your worthiness as a subject. Take that. Ew, ew, ew. No thank you. Gross. That's interesting ADF. I'll have to look it up after stream. I do not recognize it. What's over here? That looks like a big boy. I'm not going to turn that on accident, right? Okay, no, it's being worked on. We're fine. There's another computer. Bypass shunt. Dang. Replace critical components with the Earth decorative cartridge. Directorate. Good lord, I can words. Well, unfortunately, I don't have the capability. But I like that they're giving you a lot of different options based off all the different stuff you got in the beginning. Ugh, this sucks. Why can't I lockpick even once? Apparently I should have taken lockpick and then did the hidden thing later, because the hidden thing has not helped me at all yet. Hi H-Fight Wolf, how are you doing? Nice, Blackbird. There's a lot of good games. I'm very excited about the Mouse PI game. Mouse PI, mouse for hire PI. Or mouse PI for hire. I gotta get the name right. But that game looks so fun. I talked to the people at TwitchCon and they had me reach out to the publisher, so I talked to them recently. So hopefully I'll be playing that on day one because I'm very excited about that. Or I get access to like an early demo would be really cool. Mouse PI for hire. I was like, I'm gonna keep saying it until I get the right combination. Hi Cass, how are you doing? I've been watching that since their first trailer years ago. Doing good, playing some Digimon. Nice, H-Fight Wolf. I hope it's going well. Nice, Cass. Yeah. Yeah, I just talked to Jonathan. He was the senior project or senior community manager or whatever his title was. But he was really nice. I talked to them for quite a while. I regret to confide in you that I have been a mighty foolhardy with my work as of late. Seems my prize hauler automech drifted too close to the core in the diagnostic laboratories. Its coding is unfortunately warped. Its arm only works on one side. And the audio carriage begins and ends every status update with abrasion detected. Please do whatever you must to fix it. My superior has made it clear I cannot request any more mech assistance due to my level of performance. May the matriarch grant mercy on me. This morning you will have received a dismantled auto mechanical in a crate. You are to immediately inspect and diagnose any existing deficiencies in its wiring and targeting systems. The auto mechanical in question mistakenly identified its handler as an unsanctioned presence and began to fire upon her. For obvious reasons, we cannot have this happen again. I will expect a report on your findings by the end of the day. Damage. That doesn't seem too important. No. Alright, well, unfortunately, I just don't have the capabilities to do anything with this. And I don't have lockpicking yet. I should have taken lockpicking. But I wanted cool hidden shit, but I haven't found any cool hidden shit yet. Whoa! You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna go over here.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Stash some stuff, okay. Oh, there we go. Finally, observation skills. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. I was just saying how I haven't gotten to even use this yet. And I'm like, every other thing has come up already. Helpful loot or information when you see an observation eye appear. That's fun. I like that. Yes. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme something. Ooh. Compact rounds. Pick up Mercy Oxymorphone. That's neat. I like that. I know, right, Rado? It's killing me. It's killing me right now. But I wanted hidden objects. Because I thought hidden objects was cool. I was talking about how Kingdoms of Amalur did that, and I really liked it. Alright, I'm just double checking anything up here. I'm taking this nice, slow, and steady. Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noises. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are alerted and investigated, allowing you to sneak by, perform a sneak attack, or lure enemies into a trap. Distraction devices have a set range at which they can attract NPCs. Anyone outside that circle will not respond or react to it. G and swap. Okay. You know, I should probably like save. I've only quick saved a few times. Yeah, I have a max of 100 saves. I actually like that they show you that. Alright. Oh! I thought G just readied it. Well, That's awkward. Oh, that would be cool, Cass, to do a little edit of that. Yeah, that's what Jonathan told me to do, was reach out to them. So that's what I did. Okay, hang on though. There's definitely like a thing up here. Hang on, can I get up here? I was like, what's up here? This is glowing. This has to be something. Fair, Smickle, fair. Today I learned. And this is why I saved right before that. Okay, so we need to get to that console there. We've got that guy who's walking around. So we've got that guy. I think I can fall down and stab somebody too, though. Like, I actually shouldn't even need to use the devices because that guy's looking away. And that guy's making rounds.
Do your job as a virtue. Every part is every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Yeah, I think it's just the two people, right? Yeah, so I shouldn't even need to. I should be able to kill both of them. That's what we're gonna try to do, though.
Society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until he goes back over here, and then I'm gonna try to get him.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
I wasn't sure if you could like kill them while falling down. It wasn't giving me a prompt, so. I wasted a distraction thing, so we'll just kill them. Damn, that was aggressive. What happened to your arm? Why did it do that? I'd feel bad, but you're dead, so it doesn't matter, I guess. That seemed a bit egregious, though. Some brandy? Sure, don't mind if I do. What else is around here? You and me, I gotta loot before I scoot, so is there anything else? I think those things aren't active. Alright, I think we're good. Oh wait, hang on, that's like a thing that can log in. What does this have to say? Massages to Warden. Quarterly report. I am most satisfied to hear that our personnel are adhering diligently to protocol. I would expect nothing less as we prepare for the Sovereign's family to visit our station. Cadet Maori is set to return from mental refreshment shortly, and the reports are not good. Restrict him to menial tasks until we can gauge his capabilities for ourselves, and let us keep him out of sight during the upcoming visit. We will be sending instructions on how to properly receive our guests in the next few days. It is incumbent upon us to do our utmost to ensure they have a pleasant and safe visit. Anything less will be answered for. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son and the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future for all humankind. Our moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on Earth when the matriarch and the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant first envisioned our perfect society. It is our legacy, it is our mandate, it is who we are, but none of us can do it alone. Your neighbor takes comfort in knowing that you would not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior. We know you feel the same. However, even the most upstanding subjects sometimes need guidance. So remember, if you're not sure what to do, rely on your local vigilant to guide you. Okay. This place sounds like heaven. I wish I could do that, but I don't have that. Disabled. Warning. Horizon Point is currently vulnerable, which is punishable pursuance. Yeah, of course.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
Okay. The question is, how do I... What's the fastest way out of here? This way? Yep, it looks like it. I figured they would give you a shorter way to go.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Deal with the guards quiet-like, then. That's what I've been doing. Take a lesson from me. Auto dock. I don't even need this. Oh. That's freaky, okay. I didn't even need it though. Well, all the mechs are gone, so we're good. They were just talking about doing it, like, taking care of the guards. I actually did it without a hiccup, even though I may have thrown a distractor when I wasn't supposed to, but it's fine.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Uh-huh. What do you mean something's not right? My end went off without a hitch. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Oh, I just realized I don't have my water in here. I'll grab it here in just a minute. The ads are about to start anyway. Sipping on my Sprite.
Hold on. What's he doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Yeah, you could tell something was gonna go wrong. That doesn't look good, but what am I doing instead? Looting! This is blue. Can I go through here? I can. I probably shouldn't go through here until checking that out, but... Man, so many mag picks, but no ability to lockpick. Oh, hang on. That was telling me there's some hidden stuff here. I know, I'm looting instead of... That's fun. I really like that. I regret not having lockpicking, but... Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to the research facility, but I've shamed him. Shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminded me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until a cadet angrily informed me. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible. I am truly at a loss, but to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and add to my demerits. Yeah, there we go. Don't know why I was trying to say detriments. And if I accrue too many more demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunates who return with half-lidded absent stares no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are, sovereign preserve me. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I came in here to loot, even though my people just did a explosion, and I probably should go check that out. But I'll go check that out after the ads are done, and I'll go grab my water real quick. There we go. Here, you can look at my inventory and my person. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab my water. Alright. Let's go find out what this explosion is.
Not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us.
My teammates, you guys are definitely worth more than all the loot I'm trying to find. I'm terrible. But look, I might need to stock up on loot. It would be terrible if this is one of those like intro missions that you like lose all the stuff that you get anyway. I feel like you're getting a lot, so it probably wouldn't do that, but still. Guys, are you okay?
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear.
Oh. He lost an arm, it looks like. Damn. Status report, make it quick.
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time. But in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
You got it. I don't have medical, so I guess you're good. Hi, Crack. How are you doing? Taco must have been very powerful. I need your help more than you can provide here. Take him back to the ship now. Stay here. I'm gonna figure out what to do. So help me prioritize. I'm turning you into scrap. This.
Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time.
Okay,
This
well.
unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased.
Okay,
All other
fair.
agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
What about his odds of survival? Should I?
Commander,
Well, he
guards are
probably can't
closing in
use
on
it.
your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. It doesn't.
Wait. How do I? Oh, okay, gotcha. Do
This is
that
our
then.
mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Yeah, I don't see the other person. Now we get some gunplay. Oh, hi. Whoops. Now you come back here, boy. Where are you going? Oh, you're a scientist. Am I supposed to be shooting you? I don't know. You were just kind of running away. Am I supposed to kill you guys? Hi.
There's a fire? Matriarch, save us!
I guess I'm not supposed to kill you. Well, I killed one of you. Well, he's dead anyway. How was I supposed to know? Look, they're all serving under the protectorate anyway, so they're brainwashed as hell. Yeah, bridge is raised, alright. He was a double agent. Well, we'll never know, will we? And they can never know the truth. He wasn't wearing body cam, right? Examine. Day of Remembrance. This is a reminder that the annual Day of Remembrance take place a fortnight from today. Let us use this time to reflect on the wisdom of Alexandra Varick and how we might each do our part to safeguard the perfect society she built for us. Honor of our matriarch, all personnel of the Horizon Point are to gather at the highest platform of their assigned sector at midday and raise their hands to the sun. Praise the sun. It's fine. I'm glad you're doing well, Crack. I'm doing pretty well. I slept pretty good, had some lunch, and now we're playing Outer Worlds 2, which has been fun so far. We're still very, very, very early on, considering we're just at the beginning of the game, but or the beginning mission. But
You there?
yes.
Come over here at once.
Okay.
Please.
I got you. Oh, you're the 4th cadet person. Yeah, I read your file.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be.
I read your file. You don't want to be here.
The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please tell
How
me
much
you know
do we
what's
want to
happening
tell
here.
this guy? This emergency, I need to get Scrap Labs at once.
By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Maori, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility.
You sure did, so you should join us.
Oh no. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid.
Believe me, you don't
I'm a
want to
loyal
be.
subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
I read your thing. Calm down, no one will ever know. For fun, because I got a job to do. Why demoralize you, Libby? It, of course, forget it. I'll do it. Nah. I meant nothing by it. Bluffing my way past you is the easiest path. It's true.
You not only admit your transgressions as if that excuses what you've done, you've called my fealty into question with your actions.
I read your thing. I wish that was an option.
Protectorate. I need not tolerate some malcontent having sport at my expense.
It wasn't at your expense, but... Dang. I'm sorry. Why not?
I see. But that is a failing of mine as well. Far from the only one. You are far braver than me to admit such so readily. To be honest, I fear the demerits I have accrued due to my myriad failings.
Yes, I read your thing. I was
encountered
hoping that would come into play.
It is only weeks, if not days, before I must face my fate.
Then join us.
I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
Aww. Right. Yeah. Oh, see, required info discovered, which we did, and we had observation, but you know.
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of
I like
purpose
that I
was
found info that could have led to that,
less than
even if I
adequate.
didn't have observation.
It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
How about I take care of that for you? It's on a terminal here. I can try to find a way to help you out with that.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me.
I'll break the
Petitioning
terminal.
for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
Oh, purity and perfection. What's more perfect and pure than a clean record?
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures?
Yes.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Oh,
Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
You wouldn't be caught. With a clean record, they had no reason to suspect you of anything.
You do that for me?
This is fun. I like this. If you let me into Skip Labs.
Yes, at once. Glory
That
be
was
to
a
the
messed up
Protectorate.
thing on the bottom one. It's like, no, I just wanted to torment you. That's fucked, but I could see people playing like that. That reminisces back to like some of the Fallout New Vegas choices. go through the whole dialogue and be like, no, I was just kidding. And then you just shoot him or something. Like, damn. That's brutal. I could never. As I just like gun down a scientist. Alright, I'll try to help you if I find the computer. You said it was on somebody's desk. The main dude Jackson's desk. Or computer or whatever. Can I be stealthy here? Probably can. Wow, Smickle. Wow. Wait. Oh, that's my person.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles. He was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
I mean, I think he just sacrificed his arm. I mean, I have a lost arm too, lady, so he'll be fine. Oh. But wow, Smickle didn't even talk to the guy. I could tell he was clearly scared. Is this the dude? Is this the thing? I've like murdered all the other guys, but I'm like, I'll help you specifically. Scratch my back, I scratch your back. Warden, I've been conducting a minor yet thoughtful and scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. I've noticed a few peculiarities that have led me to believe that items swallowed up by the rifts may in fact be somehow recovered. Now, this hypothesis is in the early stages, but I believe with some dedicated time and resources, we can dig deeper into the matter. Do I have your permission to proceed? Cadet, well, I wish I could applaud your industrious spirit. Your willingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. Do you not believe the decision to place you in this position was a wise one? Are you suggesting the plan is not an accepted path to follow? May these questions open your eyes so you may see the root of your brazen effortry. Set aside your hypothesis and instead redouble your efforts towards finding a cause for the rifts creations as you have been chosen to do so. Your new work order is acknowledged, and a roster of specifically equipped auto mechanicals will be arriving shortly. Our team of mechanists are raring to get started. Surely, with the new methodology, our work is stabilizing. The containment chamber will be all the more effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you that the mechanist Partible only has one auto mechanical under his purview, so the rest of the fleet should remain functional as anticipated. We also know about this, so us actually reading the different terminals, we already know about this because that's the guy who had the one that was broken and they're not giving him more than one so he doesn't fuck anything else up. That's funny. So he's just a kid, right? Oh, really, ADF? Gotcha. Like, I like exploring and getting as many of the different options and stuff as possible. I'm sure I'll miss stuff too, but... Or different paths, because, I mean, I chose different perks that allow me to do things or not do things, or whatever. Like, I decided to talk and I decided to go stealthy. Next time, I'll probably go the other direction and be loud and proud and do all sorts of other stuff. And I don't have lockpicking. There's been so many lockpickings that I can't get into. It's so depressing. I hate not being able to lockpick stuff. It drives me nuts. So the hidden thing is cool, but at this point, I would have much rather lockpicked because there's been like 5 different lockpicking. You 100% feel me? Really? I was so annoyed by it. Okay, so you also didn't have lockpicking. I chose the hidden option, Viffy, because I think that's cool. Oh, background professor. After staring at the half-erased note for a good 30 seconds, you realize the science is way beyond your comprehension. Cool. Yeah, definitely.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Oh, okay.
place to question.
Oh, I missed. Feels bad, man. Could have distracted them and been silent, but nah. We've been silent this whole time. Oh, what? How did you get me that quick? Oh, what? I like the line he just said during that.
Seeking cover.
Observation notes. The other cadets and I were discussing the skip core over luncheon, exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications when a thought occurred to me. The containment seal around the core appears flexible enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? We've been warned away from approaching at all costs, but I wonder. And this is where that wonderment started. I'm out of combat. Can I? Wait, how do I thought it said press Z for food. Oh, wait. Oh no, my health is fully restored. Never mind. Fuel control panel. Mash buttons. Fuel control panel. The control panel of the line in a cluster of fuel cells. None options make sense to you. Mash buttons. My trait is lucky. Mash the fuck out of those buttons. You find the flow controls and increase them gradually enough to not set off any warnings. How fortunate. I don't know what that did, but, you know, if I see something that I can use one of my traits on, I'm probably gonna do it. You feeling lucky, punk?
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
You got it. This person. Aw, nah, delete all demerits. Yes, delete all of them. Who is this? Philip Alderman has accrued 3 demerits in the past quarter. He has mishandled and or misplaced lab equipment. He has been prone to destructibility and has submitted 2 separate requests of his superior and a mechanist in other facility. While Cadet Alderman has proven to be an asset to computational lab duties, his extracurricular activities are becoming a distraction. I fear this may result in the cadet deluding himself into believing that he is important enough to make such request. Disheveled uniform, oiled stained breeches. Suspected of spreading gossip. Left eye pierce off electronic looking glass after use. Overheard laughing on duty. Gite imposter. Wow. Can I do anything with his stuff? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Well, there we go. I was nice, and I did what I said I would do. OBS and engineering is what I chose. Gotcha. Oh. I still got 10 experience from it, so that's fine. Oh, was there Spickle? That would have been nice. But I wanted the lucky. I think it went well with the gambler. I think all of them technically go well together, so. Yes. how do I get over there? Oh. By being smart. Okay, hang on. What is this? Can I? Yes, sell junk. Nice! I don't think I need any of this stuff right now. Don't need the auto dock. What does this do for me, though? Got some distracting devices. Enable power. Is there a way I can get them on it? You equipped with the latest Earth Directorate technology, the TTD, right? So is the world down, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your gadget energy meter very slowly, while moving and attacking drains it faster. Ah, that makes sense. But hang on, can I like...
The skip drive is our legacy. It is our men.
I guess this is just also a distraction. I was trying to see if I can get them electrocuted, but... Oh, what? It worked as a distraction, I guess.
The eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process.
Entry 2. Today I witnessed Mechanist Partibles auto-mechanical passing too closely to the chamber's walls and getting half its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn's spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened. Just before it dissipated into the void, it appeared to flicker, as if attempting to reconstitute itself. I'll need more data to make sense of this. We're all in this together. Is who we are. I don't know if we can go back on a stabby spree, but we're about to find out. Surely that person up there won't see me. Stab this guy in the butt.
Content. Never more content.
Never more content? I'm glad. There you go. There's a dude up there. There's a red thing over there, so it makes me think there's another person who's present. I see him. He's looking that direction. Is there somebody else over here? It's got like a... Oh, yep, there it is. I was like, it's got a red thing, so...
Questions are an addiction.
Questions are an addiction? Is that what I just heard? Suddenly turned into Dishonored. Who knew I'd be so good at stealth? I can open a door here. Day 1584. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be the state of stable. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Day 1585 per a request from Warden, whatever the hell his name is, because I don't know how they want to pronounce the J. Jan Mechanist Vaughn has ensured a delivery of the auto mechanicals to the containment chamber to further monitor levels and bolster the chamber's power. Day 1602, Mechanist Vaughn notes that monitored levels in the containment chamber have increased, just as we have theorized. More testing is recommended before officially updating laboratory protocols. Day 1607, the containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of fortified. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Okay. Oh, bodies found. Their person right there. Okay. Body's found. You should definitely go check out that body.
Giving chase.
Yeah, give chase. You're doing a good job. Oh, did they didn't even find the body that was over there. They found this body? Oh no, they found multiple bodies.
State your business, huh?
Hi. Perfect. I think that's everybody in here. Man, he was moving quick. Alright, I can open the door that's over here, but hang on, I want to see if there's any other loot real fast. I'll probably need the rifle back. I know, right? This is an intense blade. This would have been the part where if we had an engineering skill or something, we could have turned on the mechanicals. I would have killed them. That is crazy looking. All right. Got a feeling we're not going to be able to be stealth much longer.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who needs to gamble on anything and everything just to feel alive. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Uh-huh. The question is, are we getting betrayed, or did she betray? The whole thing just wasn't just because you're horrible at your job.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will.
Uh-huh.
Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Being how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios. What exactly is the observed flawed grand plan?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
Uh-huh. Now, was it just collateral damage? He thought you were his friend.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
I'm sure. Screw the bath. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is alive. You're gonna kill us because of bath. That's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal. I kind of want to put that one. Did the math say, I'm gonna kill you because that's what it's about. I actually love these dialogue choices, man. I have to choose that one. It's too funny to me.
That's the spirit. Embrace your place in the grand plan with humor. Maybe I misjudged you after all. Farewell, Commander.
Sick. Ah, I think I was too late. I was. Damn. That also looks sick. I'm usually not a big screenshot person, but damn. I must admit, it looks good.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Hi, Patty. I'm glad you're doing fine. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Is that the essential modem? Or is that is her ship? Pretty cool start. I think it was a fun first mission. Interesting. Gives you a chance to try the abilities that you had. Hey, Niles!
For almost 10 years.
Oh.
Usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
10 years?
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
10 years.
And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Never should have stopped looking. Time jump.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
Thanks. Apparently 10 years later.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Wow! I wouldn't call it a sabbatical. I deserve hazard pay for almost dying.
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
This is cool. Okay, I have a question for people in the game. It's a pineapple question. Because I don't think I can look at the menu right... Can I look at the menu right now? I can't. So, this is a pineapple question. Because I haven't chosen lockpicking. And apparently lockpicking is way more than finding observational things. When can you unlock that? Like, because it's not even like a skill-based thing that you level up. I know it goes up with your level, but is that just like a perk that you get based off of a level up? Is that how that works in this game? Whenever? I don't know how it works. 2 skill points every level, lockpicking is one of them. That's what I needed to know. Okay, gotcha. That's what I need to know. Okay, then I'm not going to respec because I'm just going to pick that like immediately after I level up. So Got it. Okay.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record.
Oh, what the fuck?
And an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions.
Excuse you.
An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Will do. Give me the briefing. The only thing I'm feeling right now is a mild annoyance. I would be way more than a mild annoyance at finding out that I was suspended for 10 years. No, I don't want to know any of the perks or anything, eBlackbird. I'll read them when I get to them. I saw there's 92 of them, so I'll do my own looking. Thank you, though. Yeah, I'm feeling a mild annoyance.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism.
Of course they are.
Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Plenty of time to figure out how to not die then. Things really fell apart without me, didn't they?
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%.
Wow.
While the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
No justice in the galaxy if a traitor like her survived. What's she done now?
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the Old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries.
Well, that's nice.
This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Is that even possible?
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Jeez. We're totally winning. 100%. Wow. Yay! Gimme. Yes. I don't even need to look at anything. Just that immediately. And we can also level that. So I kind of also want to be able to hack. Yeah, it is such a tough choice, especially in the beginning. Yes, that's fine. I will always go for things that allow you access into places and things and whatnot, like as early as possible. I'm like, oh, if I suck with guns and melee, that's on me in the beginning. So, what perks do we get? Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, and some require the purchase of specific skills as the acquisition of a powerful item. More power perks are Only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks, the usual stuff, yes. You can favorite perks to help plan out your build. That's cool. Honestly, fucking love that. Like, how many times have you played an RPG where you're like, man, I would love to work towards this perk, but I have to do this, this, and this to get to it. And you don't even know how, or you forget, or you stop playing for a few days and then you're like leveling up and you forget to level towards that thing or whatever. I love that. That's awesome. So we have 7. We have 85 unavailable. There's a fuck ton to look at. So let's see what we got. Bullet shield, gain bonus damage resistance and max health, but enemies are more likely to target you over your companions. Ninja, sprinting or sliding and coming. I haven't even slid yet. Increase further light or medium armor. Okay. Trophy hunter. You gain critical hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. The chance is increased again against strong enemies such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. Interesting. You can hack into auto mechanicals, forcing them to restart, temporarily disabling them. You can reset unaware auto mechs by sneaking up to them and having enough hack skill. Treasure hunter. Searching through containers can occasionally reward you with bonus bits or crafting materials. I'm immediately like, yes, please. Pickpocket. The obvious thing. I don't really pickpocket in games like ever. So I usually don't even go down that rabbit hole. Your speech skill also scales damage? Interesting. All right, let me see what else we have. Equipped armor, blah. Factory negative reputation. We can't even go negative, I think, right? Because of the thing we chose? Or no, we didn't end up choosing that one. That's fine. Psychopath serial killer. Whole bunch of engineering stuff. Explosives. I have not done anything with explosives yet, or guns. Ooh, okay. Well, we either need to do guns or melee so that we can carry something in the near future. So I am going to favorite that so I just don't forget. Because I'm going to want to unlock another slot, I'm sure. Weak spot kills ricochet, dealing damage to a second nearby target. Also cool. Going to do that. Because once I have the gun, I can do that one as well. There's also sharpshooter as well. That's interesting. Interesting. Ooh. Just marking all of these so I remember that I want to do them. Negotiator. Oh, that's high as hell. Bag check. That's nice. Bonus, range bonus with guns. That's so random. Okay, well, I definitely want that as well. This is all just healing stuff. Perk is nature's friend. I haven't even seen that yet. God, there's so much. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, I love this because you can actually kind of plan out some of the stuff you're doing. I genuinely, one of the best features I've seen so far. Excuse me. Charlatan. And then it said, I didn't see where that was though. There was the one about the animals. Okay, there we go. I've got some that I'm tracking now, so I love that. Love that a lot. I actually think this would be really fun. I don't need pickpocketing for any of these right now, right? Nope. All of these are things that I can't do yet. So I'm taking Space Ranger. I like that. That's fun. I like that a lot. So it is a great mechanic. Great mechanic. So in this game, words can hurt indeed. No, absolutely love that mechanic right there. Definitely need more of that. Recalling the score. Every time you level up, you can earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises that skill point by 1. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game, often have a passive bonus that is raised immediately and will allow you to access more and more perks for purchase. Yeah, that's so cool. I genuinely love that. What? You found a flaw in me. What do you mean? Hang on, what is this? The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Consumerism. Fuck you guys. You're the reason our marketing works. Promotions and sales have riddled your brain and you're more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. That is so false. Flaws cannot be removed, but why would you even do? Oh, effects. Minus 15% vendor prices. What do you mean? I mean, it's not true. No, I'm not flawed. Fuck you. That's really funny. I am not one of those people. Unless it is a very specific thing. Bench. Ooh. Oh, is it Smickle? I have no idea. They gave me, I guess they gave me the premium edition then. Hey, thanks Xbox for giving me a code to the game. I appreciate it. I didn't actually pay attention to what version they gave me. Whoops. Gotcha, history. Interesting. Oh, nice, Juicy. Well, I hope you like it. Like I said, I just don't remember very much about it, but this opening's been really good. A long while later, yeah. That would definitely be something good to take at the beginning. At the workbench, the crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, inhaler, chargers, primers, throwables, and more. Find and purchase more recipes to unlock them on for crafting. What? More recipes to unlock them on for craft. That's weird way they worded that. If you're short on crafting resources, access the breakdown screen at the workbench to destroy items and turn them into their base crafting materials. Cool. Well, I got a little bit of crafting. Consumables, armor mods, weapon mods. Cool. Okay. Mods. Weapon and armor mods. At the workbench, the mod screen allows you to apply mods to your weapons, armor, and headgear. Mods have a variety of functionality, increasing the effectiveness and specializing your equipment to match your playstyle. Weapon mods can be purchased from a weapon modification vending machine. Armor mods can be purchased from vendors throughout Arcadia or found while exploring. Acquiring a mod from any source immediately unlocks this recipe in case you want to craft additional copies of it. Okay. Whole lot of nothing available right now. Fair. Those must, oh, those are the premium things. I just saw that it said premium, so. Breakdown, old junk. Oh, do I already have this? I don't want to break it down. No. Break down this, I guess. Sure. Sure. Interesting, okay. Party upgrades. At the workbench, the party upgrades screen allows you to upgrade your companions' weapons and armor, improving their efficiency in combat and granting them more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for both their armor and weapon, with each tier unlocked by obtaining that companion's upgrade kits received by completing their quest. The companion's basic kit unlocks the first tier, and the advanced kit unlocks the second tier. For both the companion's weapon and armor, at each tier you can select one of 2 upgrades and freely swap between them at a workbench. Okay. Niles. Nice arm. We're matching, except I think we're on opposite sides. And Valerie. Cool. Okay. We're supposed to read stuff? I mean, I am. Hibernation suit. Sure, I'll take that. Give me all the things. Actually, I should also look in the settings. Is there wait, huh? I want to look at something for a second. Is there a helmet thing? Yeah, hide helmet. There we go. Always off. Show cinematic death. Yes. Okay, there we go. And we should also save the game. There we go. And now we'll put on... I kind of hate that the tubes are just like floppy. Floppy tubes. Hate it, but we're going for it. Yup. It's premium. In this case, we can't even see. Energy recharge, base health. This is base health, right? Yeah. Can't even see it. Why did that make a beepy sound? Good thing you haven't played. Silverhawk, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I read all the things, you Blackbird. This is an RPG and there's lots of reading and some people may not like that, but I got to learn a lot of things and also it affected different choices and stuff because I did that. All right, let's go talk to, wait, those aren't sealed anymore. Cool. These were sealed when we first came through here, so I wanted to see what was back here. That's fine. I can't talk either, Silverhawk, so it's good. Found the toy alert. And another sleeping place. See, this, I said this is probably where all the sleeping. This will be where all of the companions we get along the way are probably going to hang out, right? That would make sense. I'm going to check every single one of them. This must be our dudes. He never took over my place. That's nice of him. Oh, wait. It's changed a bit. Actually, it's changed quite a bit, yeah. What is this? Examine. Moonman bobblehead season pass reward. Liberated from the Spacer's Choice and Anti-Cleo's hostile merger, the beloved Moonman mascot is now free from all intellectual property protections and thus subject to Auntie's merchandising blitz of displayable collectibles. It's not the best choice in bobblehead season pass rewards. It's the only choice. Okay. I see. Commander's safe key. I mean, to do repair leaky pipe in Eric's room. Well, Eric ain't alive anymore, is he? Order Val to run a self-diagnostic cook dinner. Spratwurst. This bullet point has been violently crossed out. Store all intoxicants in the safe. Hide the safe key with Val. Okay, let me go find Val. Did he type in here too? Incognito response. Correspondence. Response. Maintain your cover and continue observation of a Katie Colony until further orders. Confirming receipt of latest report. Your additional inquiry into extraction has also been received. Unfortunately, extraction is not possible at this time. Please allow 6 to 12 months to lapse before submitting another report. Earth Directorate recognizes your contributions over the past 6+ years, but it is of the utmost importance that you continue your observation of the colony. Extraction request denied. Wow. You just left him here to die. Oh. Val! I need to get in the safe. Where are you at? Wait, where is Val? She was with us. Now I don't know where she is.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the 2 housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
I get it. Now I need 2 lockpick for this.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
If you have a key already, why not unlock it yourself? Thanks, Val. That'll save me some time.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Okay. That's good to know. Why do you think I'd need a gadget like that? You know me too well.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Any idea where I can find more of these special keys?
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Okay. Well, also, I can't pickpocket you right now, unfortunately. Oh. Enemy is too strong. I was hoping I could talk to her about the other key thing. Jammed a lockbox. Do not eat this liquid. Please dispose of any targeted acidic remains in a safe manner. Do not eat the remains. Okay. Oh. I see. Anti-acidic dematerializer is a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at a short range. Enemies killed by the gadget disintegrate, so removing the opportunity for enemies to find them. The gadget can be fired quickly or held, letting you get into a perfect position before firing. Lovely.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer.
Thanks.
The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
That's a big increase, Val. I actually hate this set. I can't do it. I can't do it. Can't do it.
Subject appears to be exhibiting signs of mental confusion. Updating medical charts.
I'm just trying to get the key to the vault that's upstairs, but I have a feeling I gotta get pickpocketing first. Hello, another nerd. How are you doing? Alright. Well, I'll remember that later then.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Niles?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer. Definitely the better outcome, I agree. I heard what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting?
Definitely
when
not
I
you.
first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could. Didn't search hard enough, clearly. What's done is done. We should focus on what comes next. You did the best you could. I believe that.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val subscribed our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
I see. You can't let her actions go unanswered. Fine by me. I've got a bullet I'm saving just for her. This is a lot. I just want to move on, keep my head down, forget any of this happened. Nah. We can't let her actions go unanswered.
Figured a little risk wouldn't put you off. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She did follow protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Be one step closer to making her pay what she did. Sounds like you're already done some legwork. Good job, Agent. I guess there are worse places to be stuck investigating than an island called Paradise. We all know that's not how that works. Beats standing around having my ear tongued off. Wow. You could definitely be a dick in this game.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence.
Fair.
We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a protectorate communications hub.
All right. Wired on sugar. I haven't gotten to get any candy yet. Maybe there'll still be some leftover candy after stream today. I need to go to the store still, so. Sir, can I get the commander's key to
Paradise Island? The better.
Fine. I wanted to get the key so I could get in there. So that's where we were. That's the anomaly thing. Elysium's largest and most populated colonized moon, Eden, is blessed with a breathable atmosphere and local climate that requires minimal terraforming to render habitable. Gentle trade winds reliably blow in a uniform direction, hence Eden's dramatic wind-swept spires. Much of this moon's idyllic landscape is now scarred from battle, although untouched pockets of paradise remain. That is actually a pro tip. If they're like on sale. I'm only in it if it's on sale. Candy's expensive. I don't really eat that much candy. But maybe I can pick up a bag.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word. Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
Okay. Shrink. There we go. 1 second. Companions. You have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability. It can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in their ledger. Okay. Oh, I bad Alpha Ninja. Oh yeah, very expensive. I could just go solo if I wanted to, but no, I'll take you guys with me. Yeah, I was gonna go to the store this evening. After stream. I like that, I just have my knife out. Let's put that back. There we go. Could try the premium weapon too, to see what it's like. A veritable Garden of Eden. Much paradise, such wow. Okay, well they want me to go here, so guess what I'm not gonna do? Yep. You guessed it, go the exact opposite direction. Which I probably should go over there and see if there's quests or something, but the hell is that? Whoa. What the dickens is happening there? Hey, you little sprat. See, sprats are cute. I would like to adopt a sprat, please. I know I can tame them. I'm working towards taming animals. This thing is a cutie. Little sprats, man. Little sprats. That does not look like a little sprat. Crabble Hammerclaw. Sounds like a fucking Pokemon name. Also has quite a bit of health. But you know me, I don't back down from a challenge. That's close enough, Coffee Scroll. That's close enough. How are you doing, Coffee? Good to see you. There's a couple big boys around here. Okay, they're not as... You're Hammer Claw. They're Bullet Claw. Do I do more? Oh, I do more damage. Not by much. It's probably a terrible idea, actually.
Emergency protocols ready.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I would love a distraction. Oh, why is that out? Hang on a second. Gadgets. That got replaced. I thought it said I could cycle them, but hang on, where is... Wait, how do I cycle those? I thought it said I could press Q to cycle those. No, that just holds the sound. I need to figure out how to do that. I'll figure it out in a minute whenever I'm not fighting. Oh, don't you go and heal, you hooker. You better not. You better not. Okay. It's like anytime these guys like to go underground, that's usually because they're going to try to heal. Oh, I have to press X. Just I see. Okay.
Just give the signal.
I don't know how to signal you to. Oh, see.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
I have someone else attacking me. Oh, I have a little bitch attacking me. No! Hey, you leave me alone. Okay, hang on. I haven't even used my pistol yet, so come here. You're gonna get my pistol. I hadn't even gotten to use this yet. Yeah, little ankle biters. I'm over here just shooting the big boys. The ankle biter comes out of nowhere. Alright, not too bad. Alright, do you guys have any loot for me? Lots of meat. I'll take crabble meat. Even the big guys only drop crabble meat though, huh? One interesting looking son of a bitch. I'll give you that. Are these crabble eggs? Probably shouldn't use my gun. I should probably switch this. Bloop. Come here. There's probably some like quest to go over here and take care of the crabbles, and I'm just like, I'm gonna do this now, and it's all gonna reset. I would like some crabble meat, please. Ew. Maybe I don't. Oh, I can't even pick that one up. What the heck? I'm glad you're doing well, Coffee. We've been playing for about 2.5 hours now. A little more than that. Probably closer to 3 hours, because it didn't take us too long to get into the game today. So, liking what I'm playing so far. It's funny. There's been some... What did I just pick up? I did not read that. I picked up something musical, though. What? It was musical. What was that? Please tell me it's a quest item. It was not. Music box. That's not junk. Broken down for crafting materials or sold at vendors. The music box is playing the happy cyst pig when the lid is opened, beloved throughout Arcadia and beyond. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't see it fast enough. I just clicked. I was fast clicking. I want that loot. Yeah, early thoughts are it seems pretty fun, but I mean, I'm very early in the game, so it's I always hate giving like a strong opinion one way or the other when I'm just getting going in something, but early thoughts, the game is beautiful. I've had 0 technical issues. I've already tried to take like 3 or 4 oh nice 3 or 4 screenshots because of how pretty the game has been. The humor's been cracking me up. You definitely get a lot more out of it if you're reading stuff, because the world building's really good in this universe. I always liked that that was like the one thing I do remember from the first game, was that the world building was good. And I like that the most. I didn't really care for like the combat, and the characters seemed a little shallow in the first game. Appears that someone was attempting to create an explosive round to help cut the Crabble population, but ultimately abandoned the effort. A person with the right skill set could easily finish the job. Well, I don't have the right skill set, so. Hey, bud, do you have skills? Are you explosives?
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Need something, Commander?
So fair. Ooh, I'd like to take advantage of your engineering skills.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh. But the workbench. Can I make him work on the workbench? Is that possible? Let me see what he's got. Here, come over here. I don't know if this is a thing. I'm just trying out stuff, so. What a great tale indeed.
Is it me or has my ankle been
See, I didn't remember the side quest. I remember almost nothing
Must
about the first game, other than I really enjoyed the world.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
That's a good question, Mace. I don't know. Yeah, if my PC had issues running it, though, WW, that we'd run into some real issues. Know about the merger? Yeah, I have a personal question. Dang, I was really hoping I could have it. It would be interesting if he was, or if his skills are just higher so you could do more advanced stuff if you were using him. I don't know.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Oh yeah, funny how that works out. Personal questions for you.
Oh yeah? What's needling you?
Never really got a chance to get to know each other. I'd like to change that.
Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
Not really.
Why, Commander, you mean to tell me you don't enjoy being jettisoned into space and left for dead? Color me stupefied. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
So it's just been you and Valerie this whole time?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
Yes. You're alone for a long time now, so I just want to make sure you're okay. The correct answer is negative, Commander. That would be harmful to my mental state.
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Has anything good happened since Horizon Post?
I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
I never properly thanked you for saving me.
Only wish I'd known you were out there. I'd have come sooner. Guess that's one more thing we can thank our good pal DeVries for next time we lay lamps on her. Speaking of, we should probably get back to it.
Mentioned the ship smelled before. Smelled like what?
Spratwurst.
Were you cooking Spratwurst?
Be pretty horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
And what did you discover?
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
Thanks for the chat. We'll chat later. All right. Well, I was hoping I could get him to do that. Attention all Auntie's Choice employees. After much consideration, we have concluded that the risk of a Crabble attack costing Auntie's Choice 4 senior engineers outweighs the potential profits of continuing to operate this desolation facility. Should the Crabble population be culled, or our engineering arrangement team find a way to operate the facility with just 2 junior engineers, operations will resume. If anyone requires the expertise of the previously assigned engineering team, they will have been temporarily reassigned to the Eastern Forward Operating Base on a work-as-needed basis. Hey, I guessed it. So... he made it worst. Oh my god. Boo. Boo, I say. Throw this one on and see how that works. Oh, it's got the moon on the side. I didn't realize that. Oh, and is that a top? Oh my god. That's so clever. Okay, that is so clever. I love it. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm freaking out because you have the little moon under the sight, and then the little sight itself is a top hat, so it looks like he's wearing. That's so clever! Oh my god, sorry. It's little details. I always get up in arms about like the little details in games that are just like so impressive to me. They're so silly, but like that's the stuff I notice because I play so many freaking games. So you start putting in little details like that, and that's the things I'm gonna take note of. And so far, I've seen some fun little things, so that's nice. Hey, a person lit up. Crabble Farm. Oh.
Lucy, what am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
Well, you look cute. Okay, I don't think there's a way to put my gun away. Hi, I didn't just kill a bunch of crabbles, but I can get a good look at you now. Oh my. Okay. Oh, there's the sled. I'm just trying to get a better look at you guys. All right, what can we do for Lucy? Hi, Retro Donuts. How are you doing? Yes, it's the little things. That is funny to me. So.
I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
Negatory Ghost Rider. No expert, but I might be able to help out somehow. What's the problem?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch.
I'm sorry? The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way.
Oh.
Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Oh. Food poison crabble, huh? I guess it wouldn't hurt to try. I'll help her, but you have to promise you'll never feed her breakfast cereal again.
I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Spiel to your weapons. Wait, it's what? Speak to your companions. That's E. I'm trying to hold E. It ain't doing anything, Chief. Maybe F? Nope. R. There you go. I'm lost too. Wait, what do you mean you're lost? I literally just went the opposite direction. The game was like, yo, you should go here. I went the exact opposite way. Oh, stealing. I don't want to steal. Just taking a peek-sees around. What you got here? The game's like, yo, you should go this way. I go the exact opposite way in any RPG game pretty much ever. Yes. I also noticed that the map kind of had like a this way kind of thing, and I'm like, well, I'll just go ahead and do the loop here. Oh, wait, do I have...
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Nix's orbit. Dodging protecting patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's all right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
Don't mind me getting distracted and trying to see what this thing looks like. Aw, damn it. I got stuck. Fine. More crabbles. Oh, hold up. Always, Mace. Always. What do we got going on here? That looks like some death. And loot.
Enthusiast neutralizing unfriendlies.
Ah! On fire with jerks. Oh lord, they coming. Oh. I don't know what that does. Oh shit. Oh. And out of ammo. Guess I should have thought about that. But I haven't looted a lot to get ammo yet.
Your rock should hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm at you.
Nice. Oh.
Resuming hostilities.
Resuming hostilities. Love that for us. Time for the crab boil. Indeed. Well, they were like over something, so I wanted to see what they had. I gotta get whatever loot I can out. Okay, I saw something that it. No crab meat for me. I need all the loot I can get. These things are only worth like 38 coins or something. Don't be shellfish. Boo! Boo! Purpleberry lunch! Don't give it to crabbleberries. Or crabbleberry. Crabble. Wait, what? What are they called again? Crabbles. Just crabble. Don't give them the crabbles. I need all the loot I can get. I'm literally just running around. I probably should go get ammo, but nah. Come here, little buddy.
Entering a confrontation.
Hi, Steel Morgan. How are you doing? I don't have a lot of ammo. This is what I get.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
I mean, I am helping, I swear.
Standing by with life support.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah! Life support would be great right about now, actually, Val. Thank you. I was, like, moving when I did that. It was stupid. This is what I get for not having ammo. There you go. Val, you're doing great. I have one bullet left. And I have a knife.
Resuming hostilities.
Crude biomass. Okay. Steel Morgan, how are you doing today? Good to see you. I hope you're well. How are you doing, Morgan? Good to see you. I hope everything is well. Appreciate the 13-month resub. Hey, that's ammo, right? No, it's not. I need ammo. Oh, I have plenty in that gun, at least. Okay. We're good. I'm not low on health. My health is barely down. I'm not using the inhaler. Also, hang on. There was something I was confused on. Go back to my journal real fast. Go to the codex. Go to equipment and go to food and drinks. See, it says eat food or drink. Like, I don't want to use the inhaler. I don't need to use the inhaler right now. I just want to use my food because I'm outside of battle. I'll eat the purple berry lunch. I'm sure that won't knock me on my ass like the Crabble. Is that just not going to go away until press Z? Pick up Cobb's astounding lack of vision.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity.
I'm waiting until this is done, and then I'm going to try to load and see if I can get rid of that.
The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
The pistol and the rifle came from the main thing. The SMG came from premium.
That your own initials are... Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Ooh, I hadn't looked up yet. Okay, let me try reloading real fast to see if that's just a glitch or if it's actually going to make me press Z to get rid of it. Okay, there we go. I was like, I do not need to heal. I think that was just a visual glitch. Befuddled fisherman.
La, la, la.
Are you okay, sir? Attention loyal subjects of the Protectorate. Due to the incursion and sequential conflict brought upon Paradise Island by hostile forces, the decision was made to withdraw from this region. Operations from the local substation will cease in 10 days' time. Please note that the building's doors will automatically be disabled in order to deny buildings use to the forces of Auntie's choice. In case there's emergency that requires access to this domicile, power will need to be restored via this substation. This action should not be undertaken without direct orders from authorized personnel. Substation. This probably leads to the substation, which is probably there. Hey, bud.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you, Well? How are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to Regulation 1, 2, potato.
1, 2, potato. Honestly, I feel that. Are you feeling all right?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Looks like the power's out to your house. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
I mean, I like potatoes too. Right. Like, I like potatoes too, so I'm not gonna say no. Hi, Caro. You changed your name color. Is he Irish? Maybe. He doesn't sound Irish, but he likes potatoes. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Pick that up. Let's go help. Let's go grab the substation then. Follow the wires to the substation. Yeah, so the only gun that I have additional right now is the SMG. That came from Premium Edition, but the pistol and the rifle just came from the main mission. Mashed taters. Overall, they're very easy to also make yourself. Hello. I see a defense system, or at least I see mechanicals. Caro, I look at people's names every single day. I definitely notice color changes. used to be a stark green, lime green. Gears has mace, at least that I'm aware of. Security grates. It's built sturdily enough to deter brute force, but a highly skilled person with the right know-how could exploit a weakness in how it's fastened to the building. Okay. Maybe there's something up top we could do. I'm sure the more you change it, the more I wouldn't notice it. Because, like, Rube doesn't have a set color, so his name's different colors all the time. There was a time where John was doing that too. John's was a butt, though. I don't know. John, are you still here? I don't know if John's still here. If you're lurking, keep lurking. But at one point, Morthy's name, he had a bot that he had, like, either programmed or used or whatever that would change the color of his name every message. And it is an affront against content creators. Substation repair kit. Well, I don't have a repair kit. I don't have the other thing. So I can't actually do anything here until I either become nimble, get engineering, innovative, or what's the other thing? What was over here? Oh, that's just where we need that, and I don't think we have a fuse. Oh, there's a gun in here. Would love that. All right. Can I can place a waypoint. Can I? Ooh, yes I can. Can I, like, title it or something? No, I can't. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep that waypoint here. So I remember I need to come back to it. That's a bad idea. I almost just yeeted myself completely off that cliff. But yes, I do notice name color changes. Random stuff out in the woods, okay. What's that sound? Is that just the trees? Huh. Pretty cool if it is. I think it's the sound of the trees. That's really neat. There's a dot up here. Just a bird or something. Do we have more crabbles over here? Oh, what are you? Raptidon. Spitter. Looks like some kind of battle went down over here between animales. I'll take the loot. Loot and scoot. Oh, I don't even know why I have that out because I'm not going to be able to use it. See, I have this too. I was trying not to use the premium stuff too much. What does this do? It's just going to be a swinging weapon, so, okay. Shoot it, stuff it, mount it on your backpack. Always will have one. Damn right. Hi, Estelle. Falling death has been my biggest problem so far, really. I mean, I almost jumped straight off of that, so. Oh, there we go. I was like, what is that? Where you did like you did in Subnautica? Wow.
Commencing combat-related activities.
That's a lot of bitches. Good thing I have a lot of ammo in the pistol, or I would not have engaged these guys at all. Woo! You're a big boy. You're a big boy.
Let me know
Okay, will do.
Got a distraction for you. Over here. 3 holes in the head.
System failure. Standing by for assistance.
Yeah, there's a lot of you. Working on it. Oh wait, did I go too far out of their aggro radius? Probably. Of course I have your back. Val, where are you at? There you are. Ah! Did I not get her? My ass. That's some shit. Oh.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Gotta have a lot of ammo. Lots of cravels, my lord. But a level up! Perfect! Might work on sneak to try to get in that one place. We'll see. Sorry, Val. I tried to get you up quicker, but I couldn't. I'm outside of combat, so is it gonna make me... Okay, good. I just ate, I think. Is that poop? I was gonna say it looks like poop. Again, we gotta get any loot we can, because if we're going out here and we're using all our ammo, we're gonna need anything we can get. Some for something. But hey, we're going up in level. Alright, what we got? I needed sneak. I think I needed like 2 sneak to make it work though. Could do engineering, but engineering needed multiple. I also wanted to raise guns for the other thing though. But I do want to get in there. Well, I know I can't with that. So let me go sneak, do that. We're going to accept that for now. And then I don't get another perk until afterwards. It said nimble. I just want to see what nimble requires. Be sneaky, right? Oh, I don't see nimble. Unless I favored it. Did I favorite it? No. Which one's nimble? I don't see. I swore it said nimble. I swore it said nimble. Oh well. Oh, they killed a sprat. What jerks. Give me all the loot. I will get every bit of the loot. Every bit of the loot. That is, but I'll take it. Sure. Man, the dung's containing some decent loot. Didn't think I'd say that before, but I'm gonna use all this ammo. I may as well be getting good loot out of it. There's like a turf war going on over here. They're full of good shit, Caro, yeah. Oh, really, Rado? That's funny. When it comes down to it, gravity's always a killer in games. A music box. A music box is not junk, though. I love a good music box. All the loot. Okay, I think we've grabbed... Oh, nope, there's spots up there. Gotta get those. All your eggs belong to me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Damn, I was hoping for loot. Oh, I got it. I didn't think I was gonna get it. Damn, no loot. Transversal feels good so far. Mysterious cave. Okay. Oh, fast travel points. Yeah, I forgot it said they was gonna have that. A mysterious cave. We should go check it out. It looks pretty. Oh, there's more eggs.
Looks like some hands-on research going bad.
I see. Power routed to Phonotron? The report contains an abundance of scientific jargon the average intrepid wanderer just wouldn't understand. Yeah, that's fair and makes sense. Crab roll seems a little violent. No, not at all. I probably raised the violence quite a bit when I came here. I'm not gonna go through all of those. That's a lot of eggs. Sprat. No, poor little sprat. Bit cartridge. There's something else that kind of explained things that I didn't need scientific knowledge for. Free salvage brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Trooper Connolly writing, just want to record to show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the wreckage of some protectorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the viscera coating their equipment and whatnot, but figure what's here might be worth salvaging. I did find a little friend though, a fellow that I've dubbed Chompy. He's a baby crabble. I reckon real cute. Bet with a little house training he'd make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. He does shriek something awful at times. The others think his folks might come a-looking, but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. I see. Explosive grenades. Snack cacks. Wow, snack cakes. I mean, I'll take a few. I don't like that. That looks gross. Alright, we're getting some ammo and some stuff. At least we're getting a little bit better loot. Various materials and tools are scattered across the table, some of which look explosive charges. Recover crafting materials, because we're going to be a long way from explosives. You managed to scavenge some crafting materials from the table. Continue inspecting the work table. Nice. So it gives you both options. That's cool. Lucky Sprat's foot. Hi, Vlads. How are you doing? I don't know how, but this game smells like capitalism. Oh my god. What's up, BKG? How are you doing? I can definitely say from the initial play that I definitely want to play more of this. Our second part of the stream, we're going to be checking out another Xbox Game Studio title. But this is fun. Hey, a new pistol. Short rounds. I'll have to keep using this one for now because I don't have a lot of other rounds at the moment. Okay, so yeah, I don't know how to change this. But we also don't have power here if the substation wasn't working, unless this was all ran by a generator, which I did see one, but can't smell it. Can't smell it's probably a good thing. This would not smell too great, I'm sure. Alright, we could always come back there if we learn some things, if we get some more science or explosives. More crabbles? Of course there's more crabbles. Oh, nice, Vlads. I'm enjoying it so far. We're very early in. We did the first main mission, kind of the intro of the game, if you will, and now we're exploring our first big area. And of course, in typical CD fashion, we started here. That's where I was supposed to go, so I went this way. So yeah, no. Good times.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Do it now.
In the where now?
Do it now.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Not unplugging my nose helps. That's fair. Little sprat. Alright, what was this? This looked like something. I missed the jump. Ah! The little ankle biters that get me rather than the big boys. Definitely going through my ammo. I had like 367 when I switched to this gun, but we're finding plenty of stuff. I'm sure I'll have plenty of junk to sell, and then I can get more ammo and whatnot afterwards. Hey, buddy. Lubricant, magnet, shiny servos. Crabbing tower. Love a good crabbing tower. Gavin has bad bread today? That's unfortunate. What'd you feed Gavin? Lockpicking 3. I need skills for everything that I don't have yet. I wish I could like label my waypoints. I could be like, this needs lockpicking, this needs science, this needs whatever the fuck to get in here. Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 8 of 10. A fiction periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside the cover reads SAQ, Volume 8 of 10, from the Library of Redactor Quesnel Ministry of Accuracy. Oh, okay. In pursuit of purloined propaganda. I saw it! I saw it! The skeleton crabble is real! Claws as wide as a fishing trawler. Eyes no smaller than my head. A back as broad as the roof of a house and white as bleached bone. I tried to run and grab Claire so she could see it, but fear pinned my feet. Worse. It being long gone by the time I got to her, she insisted it was nothing but the vodka that was heavy on my breath. But I saw what I saw, and I'm more than passing sure that it disappeared into a cave to the south. Tomorrow, when I think the bugger will be asleep, I'm heading down to find it. Best case, I bag the biggest crabble ever seen. Worst case, I get evidence that I'm not just some raving drunk. Either way, the name Patrice Cade Benton is about to be famous. White chocolate yummies. Sounds good. Oh, is that famous? Yeah, that's what I've been doing, is I've just been marking waypoints, but man, if I could name them, that would be phenomenal. So it makes sense though, you Blackbird. Any other one that's similar to that, like Fallout and stuff, there's plenty of things you can't lockpick or get into excuse me, a terminal or something because you don't have a high enough skill. So same thing. These all have fast travel points to them anyway. Well, except for the substation for some reason, but most of the other places have fast travel points, so won't be that big of an issue. I'm gonna go there to that waypoint. Hydrate before you dehydrate. That's the wrong thing. There it is. Get a good stretch in. Excuse me. Yawning for some reason. I slept pretty good last night too. We'll probably play a little bit more of this and then we're going to check out our other game of our double feature day. We're also going to be checking out a game called Keeper today. Human legs, crabble mouth. I'm sorry? Oh. You spy a pair of human legs coming from the crabble's mouth parts. Well, I don't have enough to do that, but... Oh. Oh my. Well, I'll come back for that. Mouth parts. Crab does indeed have different mouth parts than us, so fair, I guess? Instead of teeth, mouth parts? Question mark? Unsure. Gosh dang it, I'm sorry. I keep yawning like crazy. But yeah, we're also going to check out Double Fine's Keeper today as well. Both were published by Xbox Game Studios, and they've owned both of the studios as well. A boreal screamer. There's like a really weird sound. I think something's glitched right there. Dang, we're not by the beach anymore, so we don't get cute little crabbles. Let's see what's up here. Mandibles. Yes, they're big hulking mandibles. They have ladiables. Oh my god. Oh, it says there's. Oh, hi.
Ready to waste them.
Yeah, it was like it gave a little red spot on the map, so. Oh. There's a bunch of not happy people in here. Wait, I thought I did engineering one. I thought I did engineering one. Did I not? What did I do? Did I do hacking one? I thought I did engineering one. No, I didn't. Hacking. Oh, I did sneaking guns. That's right. I changed it. Because I was like, oh, engineering's not going to get us where we need to go. I should have done that first because I could have gotten a couple shots. You're a fast little fucker. Fair.
Thinking they're out of range. Nothing in range.
Nothing at range. He's literally coming up right there.
I'm sorry. Ain't ready yet. Hey, got a distraction for you.
I suddenly realized why that place was way worse of an idea of attacking. Hi. You're a big boy. Colossus. I found a colossal pet for you. Hi. It had Colossus in its name. Ugh. Hey, another one of the Science Adventures Quarterly. 9 of 10. We have another thing that I can't lockpick right now because I don't have enough skills. Okay, this seems like a silly question, but I'm gonna ask a pineapple question real quick. Where do I see the progress to my next level? Because I don't see that anywhere. Unless I'm just silly. Oh, right there. I am. I'm silly. Yeah, I used a pineapple, but then I finally saw it. Because I thought it was going to be in here. I didn't even look up at the top corner. Whoopsies. It is on the summary page. Did I just look right at it? Oh. I'm just gonna disappear for a minute. Holy shit. I'm just blind. I don't know. I'm just gonna hide for a minute. I'm too embarrassed. I'm gonna just hide for a minute, please. I'm just gonna hide for a minute. You don't need to see my face right now, it's fine. Yep, he's fine. I am definitely blind sometimes. I looked right at it too.
Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Damn.
Since the fastball incident of '97, automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
Yeah, that's about right. What is this place? Spire Grove. Still nowhere near where I need to go. This looks like a nice place, though. I'm sure it will be. Hello? Anybody here? No, but your stuff is open, so I'm taking it all. When Auntie and her scrub muckers invaded, most loyal subjects gathered rifles and garrisoned Eden as though steadfast minds and devoted hearts were a match for military proficiency and prowess. It was inspiring, but ultimately futile. I aimed to make my end worthy of the faith the sovereign placed in me. The 3 human husks found atop the nearby picker platform represent my fullest levy to the efforts. I have played a role as I plotted, earning the trust of the corporatists and turncoats until I was sure my sacrifice would account for them all. Just as the stand reaches its apex, I will toss myself into the primary drive spur and bind the pinions with the very fabric of my ever-devoted being. Hopefully, my laugh will echo in their corrupt, capitalistic skulls as they parch and starve atop the platform. Die in wasting agony, you mercenary vermin. Damn. So, hi Baha. How are you doing today? Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least the scarecrows aren't like freaky. That is true. I'm really bad about swiping the actual pineapples off the table. At least in terms of like clicking the button again. So tactically, Boom and boom, because there was a pineapple from like way earlier that I never hit the button, but... So now they're definitely swapped.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Oh! Jackson, you're too young to be a crater in the dirt! Jackson! 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 Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time.
Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place?
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
There's got to be a safer way to test them. Why jump from up there?
We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Half your coworkers have just mysteriously jumped?
I admit it looks bad, but please don't tell me you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these Protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
For fuck's sake. They were both Protectorate before joining Auntie's Choice? Is that why they jumped?
No. I mean, yes. Well, maybe. Probably. I'm fairly sure Jackson thought the boots would work. A mistake likely inspired by misbegotten faith in his old way of life. But Ida... I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
If I were you, I'd be much more concerned with how you're climbing down.
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you? Why would I go to the trouble of helping you? You've already stacked up too many dead bodies for me to want to get involved. We're gonna top one.
Exactly.
If it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump into midair on this side?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Fear not, heroes like me are trained to use technology that hasn't even been imagined yet. Yeah.
What? But that doesn't make any... Look, are you gonna help us or not?
I just wanted to say it because it sounded so stupid. Yeah, I'll work on it.
Thank the sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Recovered schematics. Pale, a pair of plasma thruster boot attachments that grant their user the ability to jump in midair. Warning, thrusters fail to fire at too high a falling velocity. Hi, Ramirez. Good afternoon. Happy Sunday fun day. Plasmic Augmented Leap Enhancer, a fantastic invention, allows one to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while in the air. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. Warning, the impale is ineffective while falling at critical velocities. Somebody should have warned old Jackson here before that. Oh. I don't know why I just picked that up. Because I could, I guess. I have a double jump now. I'm genuinely having a fun time. We're coming up on basically 4 hours played, and I know I'm gonna play the other game today, but I genuinely am like, man, I want to play more of this. So that's always a good sign. I think it's fun. The humor has definitely got me invested. It's a gorgeous game. Poor people are still stuck up there on mine. Should have gave me those boots last, right? I am a loot goblin. Amongst the various crops the Sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had an impact on the Protectorate, as these densely fibrous, exuberantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. Fuck me, are you naming a new Street Fighter game? Originally dubbed sulfur seeds after their dreadful, nominally noxious effects, were responsible for, good lord, several grisly and dare I say, grotesquely messy deaths in the early days of the colony. Their name was revised under the discovery of their myriad textile uses, and their value to the Protectorate was devised. With fibers that could be ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar, juice that requires minimal processing to become highly indelible ink. What are these words? At a naturally occurring pH near 0, the potential uses for sweet berries are still being discovered. The next evolution of this research should focus on uses for its highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berry and its potential as a non-absorbent gastrointestinal unguent. Good fucking god, get me out of the science-y stuff. Trip blade. That does a lot of damage. Okay. Let's see. Grab some other stuff. Wait, so do they have the ability to double jump too then? Okay, I need to start from that direction. Clover pit habit, true. Shot that. This should be interesting. It's like there has to be some loot up here. This is separate than what that takes me to. Or is this where the item is that I need to grab? Hearts. Big cartridge. Borscht loaf. Nothing like some borscht loaf. Advanced decryption key. A key used for opening high security lockboxes. A light revolver. And big cartridges. Alright, that was some good loot. That was definitely worth finding. Oh, hold up. The bush? A conspicuously manipulated bush. Upon closer inspection, this bush has definitely been moved into its current position, and behind its foliage is the sweet and unmistakable sight of bits. Okay, cool. We like bits. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try going around this, but this seems like a terrible idea. Oh no! We recovered, we're fine. A num rum. I got another toss ball, pitch ball card. Question. I love that that's part of, yeah, just quest stuff. Ugh. Okay, so hang on. Where am I going to get up there now? Oh, right there. Okay. Apparently they also have the ability to double jump because they're doing fine. But I need the thing, don't I? I need whatever thing they needed. There was like a thing that they needed. This way. I need to go this way. Oh. These lush, thick vines are clearly being cultivated for their utility, but you lack the knowledge to make them of use for medical and science. That's good. Me too, Katharina. I mean, I know why it exists because we already read the little box that told us that it was because the lady threw herself into the gears so that this couldn't move, which is why those people are stuck up there. So I know why the arm was there. All right, this is what they needed, I'm assuming. Am I tracking this? Should I be tracking this? Excuse me. Okay, there we go. So we know why the arm is there. Don't know why it's necessarily in my inventory as a quest item, though. I know, right, Mace? Me who already is... I'm just not good at reading stuff out loud. That's something I've had to, like, improve upon as being a content creator for a long time. And even now, I still, like, hate doing it. I stumble over my words so much. Yeah, why don't you guys just go down the other way? I don't understand. Oh, they're... Wait, no, they're not stuck in here, because you can get through there. Oh, I just picked up Farmer's Clay. I didn't even read it. Inhaler charge is good. Is there anything else that's up here? Banded decryption key is nice. Hey, guys. It'd be a shame if somebody hit you right now.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Let's see about bailing you out, shall we?
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
I see. Summarize the last 4.5 hours in one sentence. That's too difficult for me. Crab. I just need one word. Crabble. We did fight a lot of crabbles. I don't think a stretch counts as a sentence. Well, too bad. I make up the rules around here. Fun game that uses too many big words for me to read out loud, but lots of crabs and jokes, and Jackson died. There we go.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. Poor Ida. She wasn't able to overcome a lifetime of protectorate programming. Well, thanks to you, she failed. And that's one last insult to the Sovereign I'm happy to oblige.
Dang. Sorry about your friend Jackson. Losing a compatriot's never easy.
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate. But he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort. Albeit a headstrong one. Yeah. I'm sorry he's gone.
Lots of big words. That's not good for me.
Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
Honestly, fair.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance. Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many.
Chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards.
Oh. How'd you get over there so quickly? Yeah. Okay. So you don't even have to have the thing. Harvester's lifting armature has ground to a halt and needs a drive overloader to allow it to push through the obstruction. Drive overloader. I figured it was gonna have gross sounds for that. Honestly, Ramirez, since I haven't been able to watch, I have no idea. Used to be a Chiefs fan, but I don't watch as much professional these days. I still have the arm. Can I give you guys the arm? Do I need to keep the arm for any reason?
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Keep from getting trapped into the harvesters, will ya?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces. Here's your reward for
Whoops. I didn't mean to do
evacuating
that
us
shit.
with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Okay, fair. But there's still an arm in my inventory. Can I please give you that? I don't think I want this anymore. Guess technically I didn't want it to begin with, but you know. Oh, nice. Okay. I think this was the helmet he gave. I'm currently wearing a hat because why not? Might need someone that might find someone that needs a hand. True, probably could. Yeah, Rube, those are the type of words that I'm like, I don't even, some of the words I'm trying to spell out, I'm like, nah. An arm and a leg, nah. Too bad we can't take Jackson's legs. I have not tried third person yet, no. In a game like this, I much prefer the first person angle, personally. That being said, I've played plenty of games third person as well. He's been through enough. You have a point, Estelle. You have a point. But that is where we're leaving Outer Worlds 2 today, because I do have the other game that I need to get to, which is also an Xbox Game Studio game. So this is really fun. Genuinely, I am pleasantly surprised. What does idle camera mean? That's cool. I love that. There's been some really cool little things that they also have, quality of life stuff that I've been impressed with. So yes, it is not Outer Worlds 2, but I've been pleasantly surprised. I'm enjoying it. It's been very fun. The game looks beautiful. There's little things like this is just so random, but like I love that that exists. Like what? So yeah, no, this has been fun. So thank you again to Xbox Game Studios for giving me a key for this. There's just the Steam page. I don't have like a tracking link or anything in particular, but definitely check it out if you would like. Came out October 29th. It's given me the giggles, and I have just a little bit over 4 hours in it. I definitely want to play more. I'm not sure, Mace. I wasn't expecting to like it as much as I did. So I don't know. I may want to. Undetermined right now. Would I? Yes. Am I going to? Depends on time. It definitely wouldn't be this week. We have way too much stuff to do this week. But I was having a lot of fun with this. So the stream is not ending, by the way. We're actually going to check out another game. It was also given to me by Xbox, so. But yeah, stay tuned.
Difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Thanks. But yeah, that was fun. I had a lot of fun. I really liked it. All right, let me get the other game booted up here and switch the all the stuffs and whatnot. Dual wielding? I guess so. I don't know. There's not that many games that use dual wielding that I actually even really use the dual wielding. So me personally, I don't know. I guess for me personally, it wouldn't add much. Ugh. Oh, no, you're fine, SL. Go check out more of it if you want. You know me, I'm the first person to be like, yeah, go watch that if you want. Outer Wilds now to really, really fuck with people, bah. Sorry, hang on. Eye drop stings a little bit. My eyes must be dry. I definitely spelled that wrong. All right, so that was Outer Worlds 2. We are going to now check out another game, like I keep mentioning, that's from Xbox Game Studios. So thank you to Xbox Game Studios for gifting me a key for this as well. I mentioned Llama earlier. He reminded me of this game because I saw it during the Summer Games Fest, and I was like, this looks really cool. It's by Double Fine Productions, which therefore that's the Psychonauts people, yeah. So we are going to check this game out as well. But I'm going to show the trailer just so you guys know what we're getting into, because people probably know less about this game than the other game. But it looks like this like platforming, puzzly adventure game. But it looked really interesting and unique. I don't know if this one's going to be better with controller or not. Probably. Yeah, did Grim Fandango, did Psychonauts. Same studio behind those masterpieces. I like playing unique stuff, Alpha Ninja. I mean, I've been playing games ever since I was a kid. And there's a lot of stuff that like attracts my attention and just taking unique spins off of things. So I'm drawn to stuff that's just, I don't know, unique, different. Maybe not everybody's aware of something like this, but... Hi, Adam. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope y'all had fun playing games yesterday. I never played 2, Gaz, but I have heard it was phenomenal from people who played the original, so... Awaken the unexpected. I heard Psychonauts and Grim Fandango. Now I gotta stay. Yeah, so... This is their repertoire, I guess. Oh yeah, they also did Broken Age. I played that on the Vita originally. So, but yeah, so we're going to check this one out next. So stick around for a little bit if you want, then you can always head to bed. But hi, guys. Hope you're doing well. Not that I wouldn't otherwise. Well, if you need to get some rest, you should. Looks pretty wild. Exactly. So yeah, I saw this. It's adventure, atmospheric, cinematic, psychedelic. I love the terms that it uses to describe this. So yeah. Again, thanks to Llama for reminding me, because I thought I added this game to my wish list whenever I saw it back at the Summer Games Fest, but apparently I did not, like a jerkbag. So, or if I did, it's on my Xbox game wish list, which might have been the case. So, yes, that's fine. Yes, I've been seeing that Adam's been playing Alien Isolation, but I haven't gotten to actually watch. You had to give up on the last ghost, which nicely led into starting today in a closet hiding from the alien. Oh, so you played today? Dang, I might have to go back and watch the VOD. I've been wanting to watch you play that. How do you find these games? Well, this one in particular was from Summer Games Fest. So whenever there's, you know, I love watching like what's coming out next in the industry stuff, but I also like watching, you know, smaller whatever, like, I'm trying to think, not convention, like smaller reveal stuff. So this particularly was whenever we were watching Summer Games Fest stuff, and some of the Summer Games Fest I didn't watch on stream, so you guys may not have watched this with me whenever I first saw this, but enable or disable voice assisted.
Select.
No, thank you. Text, no, turn that off. Vibration sensitivity. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. That's fine. I'm not gonna worry about those. That's fine. That's already enabled. Cool. Yeah, we do watch them sometimes on Discord together, or we'll discuss them in real time. Hey, another one that doesn't immediately. Maybe that is an Xbox thing, and I just haven't noticed it on other Xbox titles. I was talking about this in Outer Worlds 2, and I know it's such a little thing, but every time you have one of these like photosensitive seizure warnings or epilepsy warnings or whatever warnings in the beginning of a game, it just immediately bypasses them. Like it gives you like 10 seconds flat to read that sucker, and you are not reading that in 10 seconds unless you're a god. So I am happy whenever they actually give you a moment to actually read what the fuck it says. And you're probably like, well, streamer, every game has these nowadays. I don't give a shit. It's for people who need to be aware, and this could be somebody's first game, so it takes you all of 5 seconds or less to be like, oh yeah, okay, I can continue this. But the fact that it actually stops for a moment is, I think, really good. So it has arachnophobia warning as well. I was gonna be upset about that. Keeper is a surreal game full of beautiful but strange imagery that may evoke strong reactions. Although there are no direct representations of spiders in the game, some of our multi-legged creatures may cause discomfort. Fascinating. So, but yeah, I always watch. I know I can't use my words. Freaking whatchamacallit, the Outer Worlds 2 just fucked me over with the words they were using. So, but yeah, I like playing and discovering all types of games. And then I also get a lot of emails, Silverhawk, from all sorts of companies and stuff too. I'm on mailing lists for a bunch of publishers and developers, PR companies. So I also just get emails on a lot of things as well. So, and it's not like I can check out every game that's ever been sent to me, not even close, but I like to sift through them and see if I find anything unique or fun or interesting or different. Oh no, we're not as fast as the others. I am on your mailing list? I don't know how to feel about that statement. It's an exclusive list? Aw. Poor little buddy couldn't keep up with his friends. Mama, did you hear the part about the arachnophobia thing in this? Also, you shouldn't watch that. You can play it. Yeah, there. Damn, Llama gets it. Oh, am I supposed to? It just said that there's no spiders, but there are things adjacent to it that may cause discomfort. That is a nice warning, so Yes, it's things with many legs. I mean, even us, we have 4 root rock legs. We're getting used to our legs. It's okay. Oh, I'm not doing that. No, I didn't do that. I was trying to go back the other way. We are a drunk lighthouse. I was trying to go back the other way. Take it nice and easy. Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We got this. We're super steady on our feet. It's fine. Oh, Lord. Ah! No! Oh my God, we are so drunk. 100% drunk. 100% drunk. We're gonna fall over again, 100%. Go home, Lighthouse, you're drunk. We are very drunk. I hope there's no collectibles or anything. Look, the village looks destroyed long before I got there, Asel. The lighting is beautiful, yeah. That wasn't on me. All right, we're starting to get somewhere. Right, this is the first time the lighthouse has had legs, people. Give him a break. Hi, Crazy, how are you doing? This way? Which way am I going? Oh, I'm following the road still, okay. Hey. Oh, controlling that's weird. Hey, Burb. Yes, can I help you, Burb? Oh, okay. Wait, why are you on top of me? Okay, that's so much easier to control. That's true. I'm judging them? No. Whoa. Look, it's not my fault that they had a broken down village and it was in disrepair and they didn't take care of their lighthouse either, clearly. Glad you're doing all right, Crazy. I am doing pretty well. Had some decent sleep. Had some food, played some Outer Worlds 2, and now we're checking out Keeper. I didn't leak this one, but it's just called Keeper. Yeah, why is nobody just talking about the giant monster? Man, this whole place is messed up. What happened to this world? Maybe I should break more houses. It costs a lot to demolition stuff like that, right? So isn't that helping to like get rid of the houses? You know, I'm just doing a public service by getting rid of the houses. Sometimes they do, Mace, yes. Not obnoxiously, though. Like, it feels relatively fluid, except for that first part, which was very obviously, like, you were, like, drunk. Work resumes tomorrow, no. Love you, Rube. Have a good night. I got my other interview tomorrow, so I will not be staying up late tonight either. I'll be playing this for a few hours, and then I gotta go to the grocery store, finally. Thank you. Hopefully we'll get some offers this week. That's the hope, anyway. Whoa. Hi. Fingers crossed. Thank you. I need all the fingers crossed. Visually, it is stunning. This is really cool. I mean, they did call it psychedelic. That was literally one of the tags used on Steam, was psychedelic. They've always had such a unique style, though. Thank you, Mace. Yeah, I'll find out by probably about the middle to end of next week if I got an offer for one position, and then this is the second interview for another, but they were trying to move quick. Ooh, now it's like a painted style. Oh. Yeah, second interview for another position. You know, I really want to just like fall off the map, right? Can't help it, I do want to. Let's see what happens. Yes, second interview is definitely a good sign, but the one that's about to be the second interview is second of 3, so I already know that because they've already let me know. I double dog dare you to. Fine! Oh, I can't. I'm sure you probably can at some point, because I don't think it was keeping me straight. Oh, nice. Keeping me straight over the wood area, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh. This is just pretty. Where am I? No freaking clue, you blackbird. Just to be honest with you, I have no idea. We don't know anything. We haven't gotten any like word on where we are, what we're actually doing in the game. But this is one of those more about the journey things. Sorry, I was actually looking up to see how long this game was, just out of curiosity, because I actually didn't look it up yet. So I'm just curious. In a dream? Yeah, maybe. That would seem viable. Okay, it's not a super long game, which makes sense, given the concept. So I'll probably play about an hour and a half of it. That's it. Like, it was saying about 5 hours. So if I do about an hour and a half of it, if it's a shorter game, I don't like to show like an insane amount of it off. If it's a game that I'm just showcasing. Because I want to, ooh boy, I want to make sure that people don't see too much. Honestly, I had that same thought at one point, Deadpool. Not that I've ever done anything even remotely like that, but I could totally see that. No, it's not Outer Worlds. We are on to our second game of the day called Keeper, and this is by Double Fine Productions, which is also owned by Xbox. And Xbox published this too, and this came out on the 17th, I think I said? October 17th? I think I was when I said it. Oh no! Oh! The little bird is like, be more careful, you dumbass. But Deadpool, it's going well. We were checking out a double feature of Xbox titles today, both of which came out just a few weeks ago. Outer Worlds 2 we were playing earlier, which was very fun. I was having a good time with it. They're little rock creatures. Hello. Cute. Yeah, this is definitely, I think, more about the adventure, and it even called it cinematic as well. God, that is pretty. Oh, was I doing that? Oh, I was doing that. Oh. Don't worry, little buddy, I got you. No. Oh gosh. Thank you guys. I would never sell. I think that's the sound the pseudo bird is making. Because when I press X, it moves. Is it doing something to it? I think I'm focused on all of it. Okay. Ah! Just going on a lighthouse adventure. This would be a place where you would find Willy Wonka, I have no doubts. This game is definitely a keeper. What's up, Bill? How are you doing? I'd say so. Oh, now we're going across bones. Bringing light to the world. There's been a lot of big creatures we've seen. What do you want there? Send Twig. Oh, its name is Twig. Currently, we're just walking. No idea. Twig's just hanging out with us. Couldn't keep up with his buddies. Was getting attacked by some darkness. So we're just walking. We're just going on a little adventure, I guess. What is that? Wait, is there anything over here? Oh, I can just go over here. Oh, what the? Oh. Hi, Krabby boy. Wait. Well, now I have different ways that I can go. Okay. following me? Or is this just another, like, another observation area? I got a feeling that might, like, be some sort of achievement, is finding, like, these observation areas. Yeah, sometimes the lighthouse just wants to go and see the rest of the world, you know. They're always fixed in one location. Sometimes the lighthouse just wants to lighthouse. I know, exactly, Estelle. That's what I mean. Is like lighthouses usually don't have that opportunity to go and explore and stuff. So no, I have no idea where we're going. Or what our purpose currently is, other than we're a lighthouse just exploring with our little buddy Twig. That's all I got so far. The final boss is the highest outrun. Maybe. I see those guys. I'm supposed to focus on something else. Sure, where else am I going? Well, there's a way to go down here. They have a stare off. He might win that one. Sauron's been an eye. Well, we don't know how long we've been. We don't know how long we've been a lighthouse. Oh, there it is. Okay. Is there something else over here? There is another eyeball looking thing. There we go. That's what we needed. So yeah, it's like a little adventure puzzle-ish game. I was not. What do you mean? I have done nothing but be a helpful lighthouse. I even demolitioned those houses for free. I'm telling you, demolition's expensive. I was doing them a favor. Uh-oh. I like how the camera and stuff is changing. I'm being so helpful. I mean, how many lighthouses do you know that are this helpful? Aw, he sounds sad. It's okay, little buddy. I know it's kind of scary in here, but we'll get through this together. Nobody will mess with the giant lighthouse that's walking, right? I think. guys, you should probably move. Or Estelle's gonna yell at me for stepping on something. Get out of here. Scurry on out. Some metaphor story about light prevailing. I don't know. God, that is so pretty too. Oh gosh, this is just pretty game. The colors. The environments are super cool. Believe in the light, and the light will help you. Yeah, I love like they were definitely right when they said cinematic. I'm just enjoying like the way that they're transitioning. It doesn't feel clunky either. It feels very smooth. It's not like a jerky control problem. Twig, do you like this? Oh, do I need to go up here? Oh, I need to go up there. Okay. There we go. So, I mean, it is. Twig emotes. Oh, yeah, need to dash. Okay, I got it, Honestly, we're strong for a lighthouse that's just been hanging out and being stationary for a long time. Aw. This is like a game that's just made to stun you. Look how cool it looks. Next thing you know, we're gonna be able to hop soon. That's one big turtle. We did see some crazy big monsters moving around like this, so skeleton of one of those. I don't know, have you guys seen the pictures of like the crazy turtle shell that they found in like, what was it, Argentina or something? I don't remember the country, but I'm pretty sure it was in South America, but like the size of it is just, it's hard to imagine that. You guys are interesting looking. Like the size of some of the creatures that used to exist on Earth kind of situation is just wild to think about. Yeah, it's nuts to think about that. And it's like obviously our planet has gone through so much and so many changes. We're just such a speck on the existence of our planet. And it's just like crazy to think like what some of the things came before us, how big things were. They're all eating some food. Uh-oh, this one can't get this one. I got you, friend. I told you I'm here to help. See, we're helping everybody. That little one needs one. Here we go. So cute. See, we helped. Twig, do you want a piece? Oh, I don't get to have a piece. Okay, fine. It's cute. Hi, Wear Badger. Hi, Kairos. How are you both doing today? Kairos, how was your D&D yesterday? Oh, I've seen these. They're Crabbles. Honestly, the Crabbles that we saw in the Outer Worlds 2 could totally fit in this universe. Easily. Oh, are they? Oh, they're like pointing? Or are they waving? I think they're waving. Dark Crystal. I've never played Dark Crystal, but I'm familiar with the name. That was a Square title, wasn't it? Or am I thinking of something different? Oh, can I not? Hello? Hi, can I? Hi, can I go up there? Oh, okay, never mind. I was thinking of something else. Doug! Oh, oh! Haha. Hi. I got a blue thing on me now. Just to prove me wrong. Hang on. Is this what I was thinking of? That isn't what I was thinking of, so never mind. I was wrong regardless. It wasn't what I was thinking of. Ugh. Oh, interesting. Kairos. Oh yeah, it was Friday. Interesting. Captain Robbie Rob dropping all the knowledge. Well, there we go. I didn't know that. Ah. Left, right. I never watched Labyrinth either, so. Music and tonal change. Helping all the little guys out. Aw, that's cute, Kairos. Oh, that's another one of the things the guy needs. Gotcha. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. Is this gonna go where your eye hole is? Where am I putting this? It actually is. I was kidding, kind of. Wait, so why were you flinching whenever I put the light over you then? Don't worry, I'll go get your other eyeball. Seems interesting. Why would this exist here? Oh! Oh. Alright, I'm ready. Alright, just nice, simple little puzzles, nothing too crazy. I did not kill the innocents of Cell. Did you see any death there? Huh? Did ya? I didn't think so. There you go, bud. I gave you some eyeballs. Thanks. I looked away out of fear. Smart ass. Little buddy is concerned with it. Should probably be doing that along the way. It's so, I don't know, fitting. Describing the music. I'd say for the most part, it's been calming. There was that tonal change when I went over to get those one fruits, but it's very fitting. Oh. We out. Oh, absolutely, Tat Jude. They're different and in their own unique ways. But they always bring out like a sense of wonder, whimsy, and imagination that they have a great charm with. Yeah, I'll probably keep playing for about another hour? Approximately, because I wanted to get at least a solid hour and a half on it. give you kind of an idea, but the game itself is around 5 hours long. I think it said like 6 to 7 if you're trying to get like completionist, probably all the achievements or something, because I haven't had a single achievement proc yet, so I don't know if it's like based off of level. I'm sure there's gonna be like collectibles and stuff, things to keep an eye out for. Is this the right way or the wrong way? Nope, this feels right way energy. Hang on, I'm going back. Yeah, Estelle. I was kind of getting a similar vibe too. I've never played Abzu, but we did do Journey on stream, or like Flow, Flower, those games that are made by Meteor Molecule. Is that who made those? Or am I thinking that incorrectly? No, that's who. Is that correct? Yeah, just like the experience is what you're here for. Oh, there we go. I got an achievement. Oh, interesting. Not only did I get the achievement, but it actually almost seemed to have lore in the achievement itself. I didn't get a chance to read all of it, but it said something along the lines of the last time that this something entity was in winter of something. So there's definitely some level of story here as well, which there's always an undertone story to these types of games, but it's interesting that it seemed like the achievement had some of that lore in it. Atticus, how are you doing today? Yeah, it definitely has a similar vibe. So kind of the journey, like appreciate, and then there's some sort of like underarching meta story of something. There you go, that. Last of the Time Elders was not exempt from the withers. See, I thought I even said Winter's Grasp. I was just trying to read it quickly because I didn't realize. Hi, Pegasus. Yeah, we're checking out another Xbox Game Studio title. This one's by Double Fine Double Fine Productions, and same people who did Grim Fandango, Broken Age, Psychonauts. This game just released on the, I'm pretty sure it was 17th. I'm pretty sure that's what I said earlier, but I'm gonna double check now because I don't want to be wrong. Yeah, 17th, October 17th is when this came out. So we're checking it out for a little bit so I can show it off. What does this do? Is there something I need for that? It kind of just looks like it's fire. But I thought it was upright to begin with.
What's the difference between you and that sentient lighthouse you play? Your smile shines brighter than that light.
Duh.
And you're smaller.
Wow. Well, you know, I'll take that as a compliment. Hi, Vippy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I think this is an extra thing. But, like, it's only having me do that one. Why? Because I can't, like, use the other ones. Vippy, thank you for the 100 bits. Very nice, Atticus. Hope y'all are having a good time. It gets slower over here, so you would think it would be for that, but it doesn't do anything. I'm so confused at what it wants here. Because it moves faster, so it seems like it's supposed to be right here somewhere. But you can't, like, move that to a different spot. I'm not sure what this wants, then. Yes, I'll carry on then. I won't know those secrets. Cause yeah, I don't know what it wants from me right there. Get the game for yourself so you can figure out the secrets that I couldn't figure out. Oh, okay. Wait, no, never mind. Oh, you do get to take this, okay. That makes more sense. Because I thought maybe you could, like, pop it off or something. So that makes a lot more sense. Alright, now we find the last one. So, yes, because this is another published Xbox Game Studios game. You can check it out on Game Pass if you have Game Pass. Narrow passage. There we go. Now we got what we need. You guys best watch out. I got bright lights. I'm not afraid to use them. Nope, not this way. A slight puzzly. This is definitely not anything crazy. At least it hasn't been yet. I don't think it is. It's more definitely about the adventure. But we'll keep Rube away from puzzle platformers for sure. There we go. Don't know if I'd actually call this a platforming anyway. Puzzle adventure. No! Oh, no, buddy. Oh. Oh, he tried to save us. You know, I respect him trying, because nobody else probably would have. No, we lost our little buddy. Aww. Oh no. Oh no, our light doesn't work. What's a lighthouse without a light? It is a house, but at the same time. Oh, it looks like there's a bunch of lighthouses down here. A bunch of these are like crow's nests and stuff. Bye, Twig. We've seen some better days, man. In the lighthouse graveyard. We are pouting. I will admit, I noticed that with like the little like changes in the upper area around the light. I don't think I can spin my light this direction right now, but like the tiny little subtle changes, you can tell that we're like hunched over. Oh, it won't even let me dash or anything. We're like, no. Yeah, this is like a lighthouse graveyard. Goodness, the legs were still twitching on them. Oh yeah, they're still twitching on some of the other ones too. What does this represent? Look at all the dead lighthouses. That's a new light. Can we take this one as our own? Is that messed up? Probably. Down here sharing stories of villages destroyed. It's true. Don't worry, other lighthouse. I'll protect you. I will not destroy this house. Just kidding. I was trying not to. But I don't think I had a choice. I tried to stay as close to the camera as I could. Excuse me. I'm back to yawning again. Okay, you can do it, buddy. Oh, what do you mean? Ah! Get out of here. Oh, what is going on in the background there? Yeah, I didn't hit that house that was over there. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff going on back there. Yeah. Whatever that is back there is not fun. Reminds me of Hermaeus Mora from the Elder Scrolls series. Just a blob of blackness, tentacles, spikiness, and if it was Hermaeus Mora, lots of eyeballs. We found our way through the darkness with the help of other lighthouses. Just visually, this is a very stunning game. Basically, yeah. What's up, Mad Kinkin? How are you? Okay, I don't need to. It's just kind of going up the stairs and something. Now we're climbing our own lighthouse to get back up. So yeah, it's not really sure what the metaphor was of seeing all the dead lighthouses. We're almost there, climbing out of the darkness. Our light's still messed up. Maybe our little friend. We gotta find Twig. We gotta find Twig, and Twig can peck at our light, and then we'll be able to see again. Yeah, it's got like the little side thingies that gives expression. The little hat thingy, and then like the actual leaning of the tower. Yay! Hi, Twig. Aww. Oh, that's cute. Hi. Where is that pecker? Lifesaver? What? Why did he give me a little, what are those things? I was almost inclined to say buoy, but life preserver. Life preserver. Is that to make sure that I don't... We did get a light back. We got a light back. We have a light preserver now. We're back. Trying to make our way up to the big eye that we kept seeing. I just can't get over how pretty this game is. The colors, the art style. Whoa! Oh, okay. Oh. That's cool. Wait, does that mean this bridge is gonna be... We should go quickly. Like, I don't know what that's all affecting, so... Yep, that's what I would thought. Not again! Oh, goodness. Ah! Thanks, Twig. That's what I was gonna say. I was a little worried about that. I don't want to trample all the fruits. Ooh, well, trample that arch. Screw me, I guess. Here, I'd rather trample your fruit, I guess. Well, I guess I don't get a chance. I don't get a choice. Twig is the hero we need. I'm sorry, I'm destroying all your shit, guys. Boop. There we go. Oh, hello. They're little mechanical doodads. Oh, goodness. Okay. I guess we need to help you guys, huh? Oh! Oops. Well, that's awkward. Well, Twig's a baby now. By baby, I mean an egg. Fascinating. Yeah, didn't mean to rewind that far. Got a feeling Twig did not want to go that far back. Hey, bud. What are we doing here? You know? What? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be going this way or what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Oh, the pretty sunflowers. But wait, do I need to do this? It's not letting me wind. Was I supposed to do that? No, because couldn't I have just taken it all the way across? Yeah, it's not letting me do that. Why wouldn't I just do this to take it all the way across? Oh, because I have to go down here because it can't go through that. I see, I see, I see. I understand now. There we go. Now I'm getting it. Now I'm picking up what they're putting down. And then you go there. Yeah. Because it couldn't go through the top gears. I get it. I get it. I get it. Is this one of those I need to get them in the right order kind of situations? It's not even let me change that one. It's not letting me push it down. I guess the other one's not far enough. There we go. I don't know if this is right. It wasn't even letting me move the other one, so... Yeah? Nope. But it wasn't letting me do that. So can I change it to the other? Can I change it to the other? Yeah, okay, I can. Well, poop. Right, because that would go in the middle. That would make more sense anyway. It just wasn't highlighting for some reason. We're almost there. You're doing great, Twig. Those are probably really heavy. Oh, I also see them glowing now, too. Come on, there you go. There we go. It just was weird because I wasn't highlighting to send Twig to the other one. It's convenient all these paths are just like lighthouse sized. Okay, what do we need to do here, though? Oh, we're getting this for the guy, probably. We did it. It's probably a quick way back, I would assume. Yep. Clever. Alright, we got the bright sun charm. Which means you probably got to do one for moon and one for sunrise. Yep, and sunrise is over there, but we need to be... I think we need it to be sunrise to enter there, but let's go ahead and give this other one back if we can. Oh, can't. Eh. There we go. Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you taken care of. Probably. All the signs keep pointing that way. Well, what if I want to go this way? Right, Alpha Ninja? But also look at like their, I don't know, creator looking dude. Like, it seems like they're already pretty used to some interesting things. Okay, hang on. Those are all showing that. So where's the moon one at then? Oh, up here? I can't get into that one either. I don't know what you're talking about, Estelle. Oh, here we go. Who have I scared? No one. Here to the moon one. So what's that gonna do? Oh. Why is it so do either way? It's not moving either way. Oh! Ghost Twig. You didn't have to do me like that where it just turned him into bones, man. That's messed up. I felt horrible. Man, poor Twig. Twig is gonna be going through some crazy shit right now. He's been turned back into an egg multiple times, just got murdered and turned into a ghost. Like, Twig's gotta be going through some crazy shit here. The other interesting thing that I've noticed is that time is not affecting us, like the lighthouse or the little machines. The machines, I guess, think that kind of makes a little bit of sense, maybe, but it's not affecting us at all. Right? He is taking it very well. Like, if I was reverted back to a childlike state or, you know, forced to die, that would be rough, man. What do you mean? Oh, I'm gonna have to, like... Okay, do it again. Let's go down the walk path. Where does Burb need to go this time? I think you need to be normal again for this. Good point. I don't know, Viffy. I was like, we're gonna have to spin that either way. Oh wait, why is it going down? Oh, well, it just looks like it was lower than I thought. Okay, never mind. No. I was just confused. Because it looked like it was so much... Well, it is lower, isn't it? Oh, only when you, like, move it, I guess. Wait, okay. Go the other way. Okay, fine. There we go. Digimon or Outer Worlds? I've never played or been exposed to any Digimon thing whatsoever, so I would be a terrible person to ask. I was having fun with Outer Worlds too, but since I've never played a Digimon and I know nothing of the more recent game that just released, I know nothing. If I remember right, the Bandai Discord was talking about it quite a bit, so I think it was people liked it, right? Is the Storytime Stranger one? I tell you, I just died. I don't know why I've been so yawny today. I felt like I actually got a good amount of sleep last night. Yeah, no, Digimon's had a good, strong launch as well, but I know nothing about Digimon. Think bones are necessary for the revival? Well, hopefully not, because, you know. Very indecisive. Okay. Digimon has been out slightly longer than Outer Worlds 2. It's published by Bandai Namco, not developed. I would say play Outer Worlds 2 because I genuinely believe that Digimon will go on sale faster or for a cheaper price. Tamagotchi, get the fuck out. That's the only logic I'm basing that off of. Play both at the same time. Make a randomizer for both and play them both at the same time. Hi, Caddy. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh, I seriously, what's wrong with me? I gotta go get food is what I need to do. Wait, where am I going? Wrong way. Grinding in RuneScape. Very nice. I can play more of my archipelago this afternoon if I want, or this evening. Maybe. Okay, we gotta go to the last one, but I think I need to go back to get to it. Yeah, I need... Can I reach that? Is that possible? No. Okay, so I need something. I need that to get over there, so I have to come from the other direction, I think. Yeah. Well, you base it on inability to play, but I still have Game Pass, so Overwatch 2 is available, and I own Digimon. Okay, fair. Look, I don't know. In that case, I'd probably go with whichever one is shorter. I don't know. I don't know these logical things of which you speak. Wait, why is the door closed over here? Are you serious? Oh, I gotta walk all the way back around the other way? You hookers. Okay, I literally don't know what's wrong with me. I can't stop yawning. Wait, does this not... Wait, how do you get to that one then? I'm very confuzzled. Did I miss something? Yep, wait until they get dirt cheap. Which they will eventually. Okay, so what do I do here then? I don't need to go to that one. I've already done that one. But I can't reach that. And I can't reach... that, right? Was there something else I could do being here? What am I missing? I guess the only thing I haven't tried is the moon, but I think you need to be... Can you get the moon? Oh! That's what I was missing. Okay, we'll just go back that way now. Oh my god, I literally can't stop running. What's wrong with me? Yeah, I can't remember. Somebody got me Dash, which will help a lot. Overcooked is surprisingly a lot harder than people would think it is. And you're not gonna tell it though. Very pretty. The stylization in this game is just so awesome. Does this mean I just don't have my friend with me to progress, it looks like? Oh, 100%. Nintendo titles are the worst. They're the ones that I'll usually just pick up whenever. Sorry, buddy, you gotta keep going back to an egg. I feel so bad. My poor little buddy. I feel like this would be like torture. Regress to your egg childhood over and over and over again. Oh wait, did I miss it? There we go. Sorry, bud, you're going back again. Oh. And again. Yeah. Come here, little buddy. We're almost through here. I won't have to turn you into bones and an egg too many more times, I don't think. Yum, 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 yum. Don't get crushed. If I get him crushed, I'll never hear the end of it. Estelle will yell at me. Oh, is that supposed to work like a gear? Oh, Lord. Oh, gotcha, Tattooed. I didn't know that. I did get Bravely Default, but I already knew that I was getting the digital key, not a physical. I do want to replay that game. I loved it on the 3DS. Oh God, I would hope not, Marilyn. I'm also very excited about Prime 4. Comes out the week of my birthday. I don't remember which day. Is it on the 4th or the 2nd? I think it's the 4th. Maybe that'll be a treat myself kind of birthday gift. I guess if I have a job by then. No, I remember when my birthday is, you goober. I said I don't remember when Prime 4 comes out. Metroid Prime 4. Thank you very much for reminding me. I know I'm getting old. I know that my memory is going to leave me one day, but... Yeah, it's really silly that it doesn't come with a physical edition. If it comes and it's like packaged, marketed out of physical edition, like I feel like that should be what it is. I've seen a couple other games in the past do something like that, but not a lot. Damn. Hi, little buddies. Don't hit that little rock. Oh, is that showing like our level progression, maybe? That's cute. That did get loud, I agree. That's cute. Aw, look at them. Giving us a little celebratory party. Aw. Bye, everybody. I'm glad we could help. On to more fantastical journeys. I was wondering if that was going to be a level transition. I think that that's actually like what that symbolizes, but that is where I'm going to leave this for the day. And this one was called Keeper. Chapter select. Let me see how many. Okay. Wow, alright. So yeah, that was a huge chapter of like doing each of the three things. Ass Beacon, Eye Mountain, Crumbling Ledge, Brim, Luminous Cavern, Radiant Grove, Mountain Shrine, Fractal Ridge, Green Sanctuary, the Many-Eyed Tree, Morphing Labyrinth. Yeah, Graveyard. I was just curious if there was like more to like the story, if it's kind of showcased like what some of those names were. Keeper is just visually stunning. I just love the color palette they used, and like I was super engaged in just like the world. It's not a super long game. Like I said, it was probably going to be about 5 hours. So I wanted to stop at the 1.5 hour mark because I want to showcase something like this, but I don't want people to see the entire thing to really try to get people to, you know, add this to your wish list, check it out for yourself. It is available on Game Pass. Yeah, it's very vibrant without being oversaturated. Like, it never made my eyes hurt. And everybody knows I have problems with my eyes, but it was just visually stunning. And, like, I'm curious about the world, and everything's just so fantastical to look at. So it's like eye candy the entire time. I never was getting bored with it. It's like the gameplay itself is very simplistic, but that's fine. Like, you don't need anything. It's more of like capturing, I don't know, just the whimsy. Yeah, the whimsy, the imagination. Like, it was fun. I liked it, and it's different. And I told you guys time and time again, I like finding things that are a little bit unique, a little bit different. And that was definitely doing it for me. So, but yeah, sorry. I posted the link. So if you all want to check it out, it's right there. Thank you so much to Xbox Game Studios for supplying not 1, but 2 games for us to check out today. The Outer Worlds 2 and Keeper. And if you all want to check out either of those games, you can do so for yourself. Add them to your wish list. Check them out on Game Pass. Both of them are on Game Pass. So, yeah. Thank you to Xbox for allowing us to check them out. What was I going to say? I like them both. I'll probably end up playing both of them, like all the way through. Keeper's not that long, so it shouldn't be too crazy for me to get through that, but I think I'll play it for myself. Because I got a feeling this is just one of those games I can just like check my brain out to and play. It's playable on the Steam Deck. It says the graphics aren't as pretty. I feel like I want to play that on like a monitor. I want to see everything. I want to be immersed in Keeper. But yeah, I think I'll play both of them. Actually, there's no think. I will definitely play both of these. But Outer Worlds 2, maybe we'll have on stream again because I really did enjoy it. I just don't know where I'm going to fit it into the lineup of already things that we're playing and doing. And this week is really crazy. So, but yeah, I liked that a lot. So final thoughts, both of them cool games. Wildly different, obviously. And I know some people probably checked out after the Outer Worlds 2 stuff, but I like showcasing lots of different stuff. And even though this is coming from a big AAA published company, Double Fine Productions was originally a smaller studio that then got adopted into the Xbox Game Studios umbrella, and they make genuinely unique stuff. So we're gonna have a lot going on this week. I will be not streaming tomorrow because tomorrow is Monday and I also have an interview, so fingers crossed. Hopefully I'll land a job soon and that would take a lot of stress off of me. But this coming week, we've got the Kepler Interactive Day. I don't know which days these are going to fall on yet. I got to still make the schedule. That'll be posted tomorrow. But we'll have the Kepler Interactive Day. If you're like, what's Kepler Interactive? Well, you may be familiar with some of their games. I'd be pretty surprised if you weren't familiar with the big elephant in the room title they published. Again, they are the publisher. They also published Bionic Bay, which I played as an indiscovery game well before I was part of their program. They published Chichia, which you guys may not remember, but I did play some of that on stream back whenever it launched for the PS5 because it had come out years ago before it appeared on PC. We're going to be playing Pacific Drive is the game that we're going to be checking out, but because I just joined the Kepler interactive program, I have 4 game keys to give to you all. So I will have a copy of Bionic Bay, I will have a copy of Pacific Drive, I will have a copy of Scorn, and I will have a copy of Sifu. And you're probably wondering why it's ignored. It's because I own it on PS5. So, but these are 4 games I have to give away to you all. So you'll want to be here during the Kepler interactive stream because I'm going to be checking out Pacific Drive and I'm going to be giving away 4 copies of games. So you just have to be here for those. We also have the Bandai Namco double feature. We're going to be checking out 2 of Bandai Namco's published games recently. One of them is right there, and one of them, well, no, you can almost not see them. We will be checking out Little Nightmares 3 and Once Upon a Katamari. That's going to be happening as a double feature this week as well. And then we're also going to finish Dead Space Remake and play more Tormented Souls 2. That's another double feature this week. And Friday, we're going to be playing Repo, the new update, with our friends Val, Ray, and Rube. So crazy amount of stuff going on. I did, Caddy. I played Outer Worlds 2 for 4 hours, and I really wanted to play more, but I wanted to feature both Xbox titles today. So I definitely want to play more Outer Worlds 2. If it's going to be on stream, questionable right now, but wouldn't mind doing it. So happy to, Alpha Ninja. I just love showing off games that people may not know of. Psychonauts is one of your favorite games. A lot of people have said that, Tajude. A lot of people really like Psychonauts. And I've only played part of the first one. I think I actually own both of them, though. I need to play all the way through. So, thanks, Alpha Ninja. I'm hoping so. Maybe an offer, maybe 2 offers, maybe 3 offers. That'd be great. That'd be great. I've never played the Katamari series, Tajude. This will be my first experience with it. At all. I think I own a different one on here because it was on sale. No, I don't. Just kidding. I lied. I feel like I own a Katamari game, but I've never played it. So this will be my very first experience with Katamari. So, Toilet Spiders is on there. Yeah, we got to do that with Llama at some point. So Once Upon a Katamari came out October 23rd. So games have just been coming out left, right, center, middle, down, under. They've been coming out all over the place. So I can't keep up with all the games coming out. So that's why we're doing some double features to just kind of show off some of the games versus full playthroughs, but we'll still have full playthroughs as well. So I played part of Psychonauts 1. So you need a copy of what? The Katamari games? I'm not sure. I thought I owned one. Hang on, let me pull up. I thought I did. I need to update this list anyway, so I'll just pull it up now. Wait, that's not the right list. Wait, is that the right list? Is that the right one? Might be. There we go. I do. I have Katamari Damacy reroll. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Asel. But yes, I thought I had one. So I do have that for Switch. I have it digitally. Why do I have that digitally? Who knows? But I have it. So, drink. But yes. OG back on PS2. Yeah, I never played it because, again, I wasn't a PS person growing up, so I missed a lot of those games that were from PlayStation that I never got around to. So I know Stereo Bucket will be super excited to see this. So I've never played Katamari, and I know very little about it except you get a ball and shit goes around it. Like, that's it. That is all I know. I really know nothing about it. So this will be fun for me. And then we're going to check out Little Nightmares 3. Little Nightmares 3 is relatively short, and by relatively short, I mean it's 4 hours. I have played complete playthroughs of Little Nightmares 1 and 2 on stream, so I may go ahead and do the full playthrough of this. If it's only 4 hours, then I can do 4 hours of this, and then Katamari is like 2 hours, so something like that. I haven't decided completely yet, so, but yeah. Honestly, Kairos, I'll need it. I have to have it. That's a progression item. So whenever you can get it for me is good. I don't know if I have a level that I need the red switch for right now, but I have to have it because it's a progression one. So yeah, I need to update my Excel sheet because I think I haven't added a couple of the games that I just got recently. I don't think Toilet Spiders is on there yet, so I need to add that. But too many good games. Oh, Scarlet, I made more progression in Silksong last night, but it's 97% now. I kept playing. I should have went to bed, but I kept playing. So, hi Duo. Katamari is the best. See, everybody loves Katamari, but like, I don't know why. I don't know why. But maybe I'll get that love this week when we try it. Duo, I hope you're doing well. So, yeah, Liza P is still downloaded. I never took it off. You want to see locally installed games? Alone in the Dark, we just played. Borderlands 4. This one I was going to do for an Indiscovery. Clair Obscure has been installed for God knows how long. Contraband Police I wanted to play. Clover Pit's still installed. I need to do the Nightmare levels for Crime Scene Cleaner. I still need to play more Chronos. I didn't play it since... Oh my god, it's almost been 2 months. Fuck. Okay. I really want to play Crypt Master at some point. I've got plenty of games installed that I want to play. Like, there's no shortage of the games that I have installed right now. But, anywho, plenty of games to play in the near future. You know, I like the River Song. Go back to the River Song for a second so I can find somebody to read to. Nah. Spent too many of them on crowd control. Well, that's why we're not doing crowd control again for a while. Maybe like on my birthday weekend or something, but... Time to beat the final boss. Let me just go one-shot it real quick. Alright, let me get somebody set up for the Rade. And then I need to go do some grocery shopping. I also need to get some light bulbs because 2 of my bulbs went out in my kitchen. Literally in like back-to-back weeks. And I was like, what the heck? So I need to get some light bulbs. Don't know how or why that happened. Just weird coincidence, I guess. Yeah, that's fine, Kairos. Because again, I don't think I need it this exact second. But I will need it. I've got a lot of people on, per the usual. Whenever I get off like earlier than usual, I tend to see just a whole bunch of people. All right, I have a lovely bean. I haven't gotten to raid in quite a while because her schedule changed quite a bit with her move and her job changes and everything. And so I don't actually get to see her very often anymore, but we're going to go see, also, I don't even know, since we've rated her since her name change, but Ashwu, formerly, is now Trashwu, but there's still Ash. And so I'm going to send you all over to her. She is currently playing Ghost Janitors. I don't know what that is, but you know me, I'm always curious about all sorts of games, so... Ghost Janitors is what she's currently playing. And she's playing with Maestro Spooks. So let's go do that. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you, Estelle. And thank you, Estelle. Yeah, fingers crossed. I'll try to prep really well for the interview tomorrow and hope something good comes from that. But it's the second of a third. And then hopefully maybe I'll get an offer from the other one sometime next week. But we shall see. So we're just going to hope. We're just going to hope. But yes, I am going to go do some shopping. I have been putting it off for ever since I came back from San Diego. Part of that was my fault. Part of that was not my fault because my car broke down and I had my eye shot and I've been frantically on the job hunt search. So I've had interviews and have been filling out applications and I need to go grocery shopping really bad. I have like nothing. So I'm going to go do that. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it, as always, that you would spend any amount of your time here with me. So hopefully you liked what you saw with The Outer Worlds 2 or with Keeper. Thank you once again. I know I sound like a broken record, but I mean, let's try that again. Game companies, games developers, publishers, they don't have to give me game keys, but they decide to, and you know what? Thank you for that. Like, I love that I can show those off, and yeah. I just appreciate it. So, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are. I will see you on Tuesday evening with whichever game I decide to put on that day. So, Again, next week's crazy. We have so much random stuff. So it'll be a lot of fun, though. I think it'll be a very fun week for games. Showcasing, wrapping up Dead Space. Free games for you all. Very exciting time. So make sure you're here on the Kepler Interactive stream, whichever day that is. Maybe I'll put it on a bigger day, like a Saturday or Sunday. Collaboration stream. I'm out of time. Bye!